Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me this evening for the second playthrough that I will have done now ever of Tactics Ogre, Let Us Clean Together. The plan for today is we're going to be starting the Law route in New Game Plus because Tactics Ogre has a fairly interesting New Game Plus feature, actually, that kind of allows you to jump back and forth between various spots in your most recent playthrough. And I guess the way that that's going to work is we're going to have to jump back to the very first checkpoint, I guess, for lack of a better word, and start playing the game from there in the first chapter, and then just take a different story route. Now, it's going to be a little bit different this time because we're not going to be just using Tactics Ogre from the PS Vita menu here. I am playing this on a PS TV, by the way. Actually, since the last playthrough I did, I jailbroke my PS TV. So I wanted to try this time around using the native PSP emulation on the PS TV, which you unfortunately have to unlock by jailbreaking the console. This is going to be... Yeah, Basonator, I figured I'd just get to this question before it had a chance to rear its head. Jailbreaking this console is fantastic, actually. There's a lot of really nice utility stuff it lets you do, not the least of which is install various homebrew applications. And this is one of the nicer ones that I've found, where it gives you the ability to have some actual graphical control over the output of your PS TV, where you can enable full HD, and if you want bilinear filtering, you can do that. It gives you some aspect ratio options, some scaling options, just generally some really handy stuff. And there's a lot of other nice stuff you can do with it too. You can use the Vita shell function to, among other things, use local FTP to export and import data to and from your Vita, including save data, which is really nice. This lets you back up your save data on your PC, and originally that's what I thought I was going to do. I thought I would just take my save data off of the PS TV and load it in PPSSPP on my PC, because PPSSPP is a really, really excellent, it's the best PSP emulator out there currently, and it has far, far more settings even than the stuff, the homebrew stuff on the PS TV does. But I actually ended up deciding that I wanted to try out some of the functionality on the jailbroken PS TV instead. So here we are. We're gonna just try this for now. I think it's Adrenaline. Yeah, here we go. This is the native emulation function, the PSP emulation function on the PS TV. And interestingly enough, it emulates the entire PSP. Like, it emulates the XMB. It emulates everything, which is kind of cool. So, oh, and another thing with this emulator is if we go to Adrenaline settings here, we get this nice menu which has some save state functionality. It has some further emulation graphical settings, output settings for like screen scale and certain filtering, and there are some somewhat more limited, well, a lot more limited than PPSSPP. But it's really nice because if you have a DS3 or DS4 controller that you want to use, there's that functionality as well. And a little bit of extra customizability, so credit where credit is due for this. This is a really great little program here. And I think what we need to do is go to memory stick. Yes, there we go. And then we load the game from here. Yeah, Sam, no way. I don't like... When I get a PS5, I'm probably just going to be using a DualShock 4 controller with it, because that DualShock 5 controller looks awful. There we are. Shirosuke, it's funny you asked that because I actually got around to setting up a command for it. There we go. I'm gonna just let the intro play for those of you who haven't seen this game before. And for those who haven't, for those who are new to this, I only recently picked it up just before I started Persona 5 Royal. And it turns out that this game is actually the game that Final Fantasy Tactics is based on, like directly based on. I don't think I've even heard of that controller, KCK. Do you have maybe a link to a picture of it?
Behold, the Valerian Isles, jewels of the Ibero Sea. Long a center of naval commerce, the people here have struggled throughout history for dominion over these shores. Finally, there rose a man to put an end to this conflict. His name, Dogalawa Oberith. But history would know him as the Dynast King. Dogalawa took the disparate races of men calling the islands home and united them as one. He encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds to strengthen his newborn kingdom. For fully half a century, the Dynast King reigned, and Valeria knew prosperity. But the embers of discord smoldered. Upon the death of the king, Abuna Branton Moore incited the ruling Bakram to declare the independence of their royal city of Hyde. Yet the schemings of the Abuna had just begun. Backed by the Holy Ludician Empire to the north, Branton created the Bakram Valerian Kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy in the south, the Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of Hierophant Leander Balbatos, the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own. Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister race began. Duke Judah Runway led the Wallister in resistance, but they were far outmatched, and in the span of half a year, they'd been brought to their knees. Balbatos proclaimed the Kingdom of Galgastan, and with it, an official end to the Blood War. But these things would bring no end to Wallister's suffering. A piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their Duke in chains, efforts flagged. In time, many of the Wallister resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could in the small province allotted them by Balbatos and the Galgastani. Victory begets peace, and for once the battlefields of Valeria stand silent. Yet none believe the calm will last.
And there we are. And that brings us back here. So let's load the file that I left off with last time. All right, so let me get to a couple of questions that went down in chat. First of all, Benzel, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. KCK, I took a look at that controller during the intro, and I see why you like it. It seems like they based it on the SNES controller, which is a pretty neat design. Vinicius, welcome. Street Shark, that would make a great t-shirt, wouldn't it? I heart dumbass king. You put a picture of Donald Trump on that. Oh. Yeah, not only that, Sam, but the design of the DualShock 5 controller, rather. It doesn't look as ergonomic. They still don't seem to understand. Nobody uses those marketing buttons. They're going to be losing money to third-party controller developers. What I wonder is, are they going to try and force the 6-axis functionality that you can't freaking turn off? Like the one that causes you to accidentally use emotes in Bloodborne in the middle of boss fights that you can't cancel the animations for and then just get killed? Yeah, Denim, what a revolutionary idea that, no, actually, not everyone wants to share their in-game activity on Facebook all the time. God. Street Shark, you can. Yes. Nobody can stop you. I mean, it's not absolutely essential that you play the earlier ones. Yeah, Sam, right? Remember when those were just start and select? I have to wonder if these companies have any kind of internal metrics that tell them the inevitable truth that nobody uses the share button. No, Street Shark. I mean, all of the Persona games are kind of interconnected, but at the same time, the interconnection between them doesn't really matter that much, and for the most part, they're each self-contained. So you can really play them in any order and still get just as much out of them. Yeah, Street Shark, get Persona 5 Royal while it's on sale. Don't miss that opportunity, because I don't know when it's going to be on sale again. Or Persona 4 Golden, if you're getting the PC version. No, Matcha, most people use capture cards to take screenshots. Yeah, Denim, I did say for the most part. Benzel, I've never seen it really used more often in Japan than it is anywhere else. You know, Japanese sites where people upload screenshots, they still take those screenshots with capture cards. Or more likely in Japan, they take those screenshots with dev kits or test kits. Because the way that whole thing works is there is a program that Sony uses internally called Neighborhood Tools. And Neighborhood Tools is basically it's kind of an application that you run on your PC that lets you connect a dev kit or test kit to your PC via local area network and or FTP. And Neighborhood has a functionality where it can read in real time the output from your dev kit or test kit console over LAN or FTP. And it can take screenshots in native resolution from your console. So anybody doing any kind of official work, we're talking game journalists who would have test kits, or developers, third-party developers, or indie developers, or first-party studios, obviously, that would be using dev kits, they're going to be taking screenshots via Neighborhood in that manner. And then content creators like myself are always 100% of the time going to be using some kind of either internal or external capture device. like a capture card or something along those lines. It was a thought, Benzel, but I figured since I have the information to give you on how it works, I might as well, right? And yeah, Matcha, that's a problem with the share button on every console, is it never takes screenshots in native resolution. The resolution is invariably garbage. So in any case, let me bring everyone up to speed on where we're at here, because it's been a while since we've touched Tactics Ogre, and I thought maybe it was worth just giving everyone a quick look at where we are at stat-wise. I have put some time into working on these characters a little bit since the end of the previous playthrough, where we did the neutral route. And I upgraded everybody's equipment, or well, I upgraded the equipment of the main team that I'm currently using. And I'm planning on eventually not having everyone as archers, but this is going to help speed up the process of going through the next couple of story routes until we get to the post-game content, which I really want to do, but apparently we have to do all 3 story paths first. Because there are certain characters, I guess, that you need to have alive, and in order to have all of those characters alive, you have to go through multiple story paths. Yeah, Denim, they are, so we're gonna stick with this as long as it lasts. So this is basically what we're working with at the moment. This, my thief, was the absolute, just most miserable to set up. Because first of all, while most of the weapon skills and the skills like anatomy and blowguns and the elemental augment skills you can level up using auto battle, which is what I did. You can set up auto battles that your characters basically just can't win, but that they also can't lose. And you can kind of set them up so that they end up in an infinite battle that you can just leave alone and go do other stuff while they level up their skills, beating up on a bunch of NPC clerics that don't have the damage output to kill you and that just spam healing spells and are basically unkillable. You can level up most of these skills in that manner. However, there are certain skills like Steel that you cannot get your AI to use. You can't, like your allied AI units, if you set them to AI control, they will never use certain abilities. And one of the abilities that the AI will never use is Steel. So you have to rank up Steel by manually repeating it over and over and over again, getting like 0.4 skill points. So this was a miserable process. Miserable, miserable, miserable process. Well, Edo, but that saves a ton of time. So we had to, or I had to, off camera, put in probably a good week in one battle. Fortunately, this game has a function that lets you save and quit while you're in the middle of a battle, because otherwise it would have been a huge pain. Hey, Pabe. So I had to do that to rank up skills like Steel. Fortunately, it was only really Steel. And then it was a whole other pain in the ass to get my hands on this ring, which gives you a boost to Steel. And then only after I did all of that, only after I maxed out Steel and got the Reaver ring, did I find out, much to my dismay, that you can't actually steal anything good from anybody in this game. The steal command is pretty much worthless. There is nothing you can get from steal, at least not that I've encountered so far, and apparently not on any of the loot tables that I've seen on GameFAQs. There is nothing you can get from stealing that you can't get in less time by crafting it. Yes, Debler, I did. During my off time. So anyway, just bringing everyone up to speed quickly on where we are. And now I think what we have to do in order to actually start the new cycle is we go to the World Tarot. And actually, we should check to see if there are any updates to the stuff from the last playthrough. It doesn't look like there are. The Songstress of Omish. An enchanting winged songstress has arrived in Port Omish, a town of ruffians and rogues. People flock to hear her angelic voice day upon day. It's rare to see winged womenfolk in those parts, and she's become quite a Oh, I think this is part of the post-game content that I can't do. Because I believe that was mentioned in the guide that I browsed through after I completed the first playthrough. Oh, here we go. All right. We do have new stuff in Tidings, it looks like. I guess, Denim, but that was a high price to pay for a little bit of knowledge that I could just as easily have looked up online in advance. The wicked Deneb of Zenobia visited Warren in his sickbed. She quarreled with Canopus, who wished him left alone to recover. The Windcaller was bested in a battle of tongues. Okay, yeah, we saw that scene. As the resistance broke through the gates of Heim Castle, Dark Knight Lancelot informed Regent Branton Morn of his intention to return to Ludus. However, Dark Knight Barbas drew steel against his commander, unhappy with the decisions he had made. So this is what's happened on the neutral path. Regent Branton Morn dead, war between the Backroom and the Resistance was at an end. The remaining Backroom cadre began talks with the Resistance to form a new kingdom under Princess Versalia. Following the fall of Heim Castle, there was no sign of the Holy Knight Lancelot, said to have been held prisoner in its dungeon. None of the Dark Knights knew of his whereabouts, however, a shadow learned that someone resembling the knight had been seen at a nearby church. Oh, Miros! Holy hell, Miros! Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits and for sharing those 25 emotes. My God. Thank you so much, Miros. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You hanging in? You doing okay? Right, there's this. We rescued Fusilier Lyndall, who had been attacked by the Dark Knight Mardim Grimsby. An expert with firearms, Lyndall asked to join the Resistance, seeking protection and vengeance against the Dark Knights. Hey, Sugar Crow! Alright, Miros, alright. Man, who's the real spy here, Miros? Me or you? Following the end of the war with the Backroom, a young girl was slain before Azelstan and Denim. Azelstan was seized by a sense of impotence, but Denim urged him to continue the fight. As Denim engaged the fierce creatures inhabiting the pirate's graveyard, Azelstan came to his aid. His resolve renewed, Azelstan pledged to join the Resistance, and Denim accepted. We got to the Pirate Sanctum, a place sacred to the pirates in the bowels of the pirate's graveyard, where Azelstan revealed the true nature of the pirate treasure. Learning the truth, Denim chose not to take the treasure because it belongs to the ghosts. We beat Ozione. Denim pledged to take her into his care, however she said no, because she's a big poo-poo face. And I guess that's all the stuff we haven't checked. You too, Sugar Crow, thank you! Alright. So, Coda, I guess, is the endgame content. And we need to scroll all the way back to the first chapter. Oh, whoops, hang on. Oh, the first anchor point is all the way over here? Okay. All right, I guess we'll have to just go to the anchor point, and then I'll go through the preceding cutscenes and catch everyone up. I hope so, Sam. I hope Atlas actually takes the correct lesson from that, because I don't think they really understand how to interpret the fact that the dancing games and Scramble sold so poorly. Yeah, Denim, they really seem to, don't they? But this is what I mean about those old men in the boardroom of Sega, and probably even Atlas as well, just being so out of touch, so clueless, you know, so ignorant as to what it is that people actually like about their games. Yes, Pabe, it is. But it's better than the currency in Vandal Hearts being called Guile, isn't it, Pabe? Well, Sam, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, Denim, I watched the podcast this week. And I agree with Pat on that, Denim. Pat's probably correct. It was probably Sega, because Sega at least is starting to realize that PC ports are basically just free money. Yeah, Pabe, go back and watch the VODs of Vandal Hearts 2. The currency in that game is just Guile. I don't think Japan did their research on that term, Pabe. Right, Artista, right. I would love to be a fly on the wall in one of Atlas's shareholder meetings, just to see, first of all, what kind of demographics the top brass of the company is actually comprised of, and second of all, to hear what kinds of discussions go on and what sorts of ideas and opinions people have that are shaping the decisions the company makes. All right, so let's catch up. The Dark Knights attacked on a night that saw Goliath's first snowfall in years, and the town was set ablaze. A year has passed since that fateful night. Vice urges his steed onward, bearing word for Denim that the Dark Knight Lancelot is bound for Goliath once more. So basically, we are plotting, these three kids are plotting revenge on someone who we think is the guy who burned our village a year ago. Let's take a look here at the similarities between this opening cinematic and the opening cinematic of Final Fantasy Tactics. Amazing, Sam. Incredible, Sam. Look at those horses. Horse models you never see again. It's almost like horses were originally planned to be a thing in this game, but they got cut. Very much so, Matcha Latte, yeah. Look at the detail, even in this, this old school cutscene. They did reflections in the puddles, which are drawn manually. Also, Lancelot's horse has horns. That was Denham's father being dragged away by the Black Knights. Yasumi Matsuno, the director of Final Fantasy Tactics. It didn't look like armor to me, Denham. It looked like it just had horns. Alright, hearing that the Dark Knight Lancelot was headed to Goliath, Denham and his companions assembled in an abandoned church to plot a surprise attack. They made their preparations. Vice rushed in with news of Lancelot's arrivals. This is what happens directly after that. Yasumi 55% Matsuno? Ouch, Denham. Yeah, Basonator, it's literally based on this game. I guess what happened was Squaresoft asked Matsuno, basically, yeah, make us this game under our brand. And Matsuno said, okay. And Final Fantasy Tactics happened. It says, we heard Denham Lancelot's returned. Then it's time, right, sister? Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that. What are you saying, Kashua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this? It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights. They're the ones who've been foolish, and we stand to gain. Don't tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself. That's enough, Vice. Let's go. So we did a battle here originally, but it looks like we can't redo that battle. Denham lay in wait for the Dark Knight Lancelot, hoping to catch him unawares. However, it was not the Dark Knights that arrived in Goliath, but a small party of holy knights from the eastern kingdom of Zenobia. So basically what happened here is we ambushed them, and they just parried Vice right onto his ass. And they went, wait, why are you trying to kill us? We're not the Dark Knights. And Vice went, oh, whoops. Well, will you help us kill the Dark Knights? And they went, sure, we're just mercenaries. We'll do it for money. And then after that, Denham spoke with the Holy Knight Lancelot, explaining the situation to him and his followers. Having resolved their differences, they agreed to go to the aid of Duke Ronway, imprisoned in Almorica Castle. This, I guess, we can replay. Yeah, Basonator, he's kind of a joke character. Yeah, Debler, Japan just kind of uses whatever names they think are cool, without regard for context or source. More streamlined in some ways, Matcha. There are actually a couple of things that Tactics Ogre did better, though. As it is, we lack swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Backrams share our deficit, a deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lotus. So Lotus sent them the Dark Knights Loslorian, huh? Loslorian, this comes from, I believe, D&D originally, the name Lothlorien. But Japan does not have a letter or a syllable in their syllabary for the TH sound. So they have to approximate it with S. And that's why we get Loslorian instead of Lothlorien. They're an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lotus. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides. Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. Is it Lord of the Rings, Sugar Crow? I don't remember. I don't D&D. They are his ears, and when there is need of it, his dagger. Well, Debler, that's why. It's as Denim says, you really just can't worry about it. No knights in shining armor, these. In word and deed, they are as dark as their name. And these dark knights, whatever you call them, are backing the backroom, nay? So why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lotus and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores? Enough, Vice. Your question deserves an answer, Vice. We are Zenobian, after all. So this guy just happens to have the same name as the completely different guy who burned our village a year ago. And he is actually a completely different person. This isn't some cheesy reveal later on where he goes, actually it is me, the Lancelot who did burn your village. It's not like that. He's totally separate. Yet we do not serve as Knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out. We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home, eh? Oh, okay, Sugar Crow. Gotcha. We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety. I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight. Vice, please. Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion. There is nothing to forgive. Your passion does you credit. Tell me, what will you do now? For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica. Duke Ronway? He is your leader. Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle. They plan to execute him if the rumors are to be believed. We mean to stop them. A duke, is it? If his purse matches his title, there's coin to be had. Little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot? What say you? Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help. Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, nay? To Almorica Castle! Fool! We don't need no jibba-jabba. We gotta go rescue Duke Ronway. Drink your school. Stay in drugs. Don't do milk. Wait, the castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths, and yours, Lord Knight. And I've seen enough of fighting, enough of death. What about you, Denim? Would you have our aid? Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead. Then it's settled. We will prepare at once. Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel, but what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead, a hard truth, but a truth all the same. In all the world, you are the only one bound to me by blood, brother. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me, I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister. What's keeping you? Everyone's ready. They got ready pretty quickly. You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore. Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood. I have no love of war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees. You would die on the backs of others. You were the one who brought them in here, Kachua. Because when I find a tool well-suited for a job, I use it. At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me. She says after begging us not to go. Huh, is that how you see people, as tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil. I only want to see an end of death. Well, they more or less are, Basonator. I think they're like 17, 18. So then basically we go through a battle at the gates of Almorica where we crash our way into the castle. We go through another battle inside the castle where the Holy Knight Lancelot and his crew join us. The guy we thought would be there isn't there, and there's a different guy there. And then we rescue the Duke. We beat the dudes guarding the castle. We rescue the Duke. And then the Duke goes, hey, you guys are heroes now. Hi, Piranha Guppy, welcome. The taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks. Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid. Denham, was it? Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the Great Father himself. The Wallister boon is great and our future bright. We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts and hideaways for Almorica. And there is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom, though not long, I fear. We must regroup. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth. Upon my sword it is. We are outcast from our land. I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past, and that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the same king so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne? I too have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he. Lotus plagues us with the Dark Knights Loslorian. How do we know you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If New Zenobia does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof. Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom. Good to have you, Piranha Guppy. Thank you for stopping in. You haven't really missed anything. I'm just kind of going over the setup to the story for anyone who wasn't here for the first playthrough on the neutral route. Hey, Monotone, welcome! A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek. I have your word then, and its proof shall be in your deeds. You sought a reward. You shall have it, and employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica. As you wish. I don't care, Shirosuke. Hey, Chopin! Now, Denham, your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not? I met him myself once, a wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy. Please, your grace, you must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath. Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica? Us? Knights? As young heroes of Wallister, you will serve as a shining example to your clansmen. I would have you become knights in my direct service. You will be the spear that strikes swift and true. Oh, what say you? Of course. I mean, as you wish, your grace. I know Denham's with me on this. Excellent. Now, if you were to be a knightly order, you will require a name. How about the Order of No Quarter? The Order of No Quarter. Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. So originally, this would have been where we actually were asked to choose the name of our order. But as it happens, it's appropriate enough that we're going to be keeping that name for the law playthrough. Because apparently this story path, this is very much the No Quarter story path. No problem, Monotone. Thank you for stopping in, and congratulations! Monotone, I want to catch up with you at some point after the stream, or sometime when you have a moment, because I'd like for you to fill me in on your new job. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Don't worry, Sam. We're saving the best for last. The Chaos playthrough is going to come next. Although I'd like to play a different game in between so I don't burn out on this. I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysero to the southwest. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nibeth. Thank you, Monotone. Truth be told, he's having a harder time of it than was expected. You'll be going to Chrysero to aid him, understood? Before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require. I expect you have little in the way of coins, so I'm giving you 30,000 goth from the treasury. Thank you, your highness. And allow me to appoint a few of my own knights to serve under you. Leave as soon as you're ready. You can count on us, your grace. We won't let you down. Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister. Alright, and then we ran into Dame Ravnus. You've led us to gainful employ after all, my thanks. No, it is I who should thank you. So you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you. Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope. I'll try to remember that. Monotone, it is so adorable that you and Sugar Crow have become such good friends. You two are so cute. No, it's fine, Sugar Crow. I don't mind at all. You don't need to apologize for that. Best not forget, the dead get no second chances. Except that that's not actually true, because there are like 12 necromancers in this game who expressly bring dead dudes back to life and give them second chances. If death were our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it than soldiery. True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is. He is, isn't he, Sugar Crow? And you're such a cool lady. Give yourself some credit, too. Yeah, Denim, there's that, too. Like, every unit gets 3 strikes. Plus, there are enemies that... I guess the octopus enemies in Farampa Wildwood drop elixirs which restore your character's hearts. Which I only found out at the end of the game, of course, during the previous playthrough, but... You are the heroes of Goliath, are you not? I must thank you for saving His Grace the Duke. Indeed, accept my thanks on behalf of us all. And you are? Ravenous Loxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonard's aid myself, but His Grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you. No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we? In a manner of speaking, I suppose. And what manner would that be? She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle, else we would not have succeeded. If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now. Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them. Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem, is that it? If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield. May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravnus. His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers. Arms, spells, provisions, even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat. And boy, she's not kidding. I found out firsthand during my first playthrough of this game that that's true. She thinks highly of herself. I pray we are not near when she falls from such height. Wow, Kachua, why you gotta be such a meanie face? Okay, so this is the anchor point we're at now, so that makes us all caught up. Meaning we still have the battles at Tinamouth Hill, Chrysero, and all of this stuff. So I think now... yeah, okay. Yeah. Take it easy, Monotone. Have a good one. Take care. Good luck with the porch. You know, Monotone, between your porch and Eli's fence, you two might find you have a lot in common as well. Piranha Guppy, I actually let my previous octopus go. He was alright, but he just kind of wasn't pulling his weight. Home Depot theme polar bear. Right. Oh, actually. There we are. I don't know, Piranha. Probably not, honestly. Okay, wait a minute. So how do our guest characters work here? We actually... Okay, he does go in as a guest, but he keeps the stats I already have for him. So Kashua is also a guest. And I guess this'll do. Well, Denim, we'll see. Supposedly in New Game Plus, the levels of story battle enemies actually scale with your party. So it might not be as easy now as it was during the first playthrough, when it was possible to just out-level everything and stuff your face with tarot cards and boost your stats a ton. Which I did do. I mean, my characters are super juiced up on tarot juice, but... Yeah, that's the thing, Piranha Guppy. Suboptimal units aren't really great to keep around. And because the octopus is really limited in what it can do when there's no water on the battlefield, it just ends up not being a good unit overall. It's got some awesome attacks on water maps, but it's not really that good on any other type of terrain. Trepus, yes, this is the game that Final Fantasy Tactics is directly based on. Same director, same key staff members. Yeah, right, Denim. I gathered up a whole wagon load of tarot cards and just brewed them into tea. That's what I did. I don't know, Dandy Wizard. I genuinely don't know. We are about to find that out. Wallister rebels here, then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we have pinned down in Chrysero, I reckon. We can't let them pass. Make peace with the light, Wallister swine. Today you die. Oh, hi, Canopus. You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you. I am Canopus. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs! I think for this one we just have to kill... Yeah. Oh, Basonator, why? Let's see. Yeah, okay. The enemies definitely are scaling to our levels now. So that much is true. So the next order of business is to find out, do we one-shot them? And from the looks of things, it looks like we do. Basonator, you're not sorry. Don't lie. You feel no remorse whatsoever. 404 damage on a 382 HP enemy. 422 on a 339. 439 on a 328. 393 on a 388. This one's fairly close, but they're all still one-shots. 395 on a 354. Alright, yeah. What about Vice? What's... Oh, he... Okay. Interesting. Does he have any of that? No, it doesn't look like he does. So because we took a story path previously in which Vice died, I guess now everything he has resets. And he just okay. Alright. In that case, let's do... Oh, Canopus is a guest anyway. Let's just set everybody to ranged AI and just see what happens. Okay, that's good. Then we will set Fulkert to ranged AI. And we will resume. Good, and this way I can focus on hanging out with chat. This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you. Denim, it's weird. Sometimes the AI is really good. Other times it's incredibly stupid. Overall, it's incredibly stupid, but, like, I think sometimes it just gets lucky and does the right thing at the right time. Stubborn as ever, eh? How did one so young grow so thick a skull? Thick, I'll give you thick. Ow, not the wings. Vice, you asshole. Control yourself. Oh, gonna steal my tarot card, are you, you bastard? I'll get you for that. Yeah, Matcha, but that makes it so much easier for me to focus on chat. Yeah, Denim, if I were just playing this game myself, alone, off-stream, I probably would avoid it too. But for streaming purposes, AI control is really handy. Today we fight for Wallister honor, but where does it lead? What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or is the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you? Always hiding behind her skirts. Thick of skull and a bully besides. That's enough squawking out of you, Birdman. Jesus, Vice. Better a bird than a brute. Ah! You're not men, you're children. Look at this. We're supposed to be fighting a common enemy. And here are Vice and Canopus throwing rocks at each other mid-battle like a bunch of school children. I love this. But yet at the same time, it's so stupid. One thing I wish the AI would do is prioritize picking up tarot cards. Yeah, Denim, I guess. Let me tell you a thing or two about battle, Denim. Clear the wax from your ears and listen. Whenever you face a fearsome giant, or whether you face a fearsome giant or a timid dormouse, the key is to divide and conquer. Focus your attacks on one enemy at a time and you'll emerge the victor. See, there we go. And this is what I mean. Sometimes the AI does the right thing. It'll grab the cards occasionally. dead. Not big surprise. No place to die, this. It really does, Matcha. It really does. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I doubt that, Dandy Wizard. This is a forgotten franchise at this point. Okay. I'm debating whether we should go back and sell the stuff from that last battle, but... Where did you hear that, Matcha? Yeah, Polar Bear, I guess not, but... It's become a lot more popular now. So hopefully at least they'll have taken the right lesson from that. There he is. Okay, so what we want to do with Vice... Oh, really? We can... Alright. I can oh, I'm not allowed! Fine. Alright, well... Well, let's see. We could give him... Oh, there's not an awful lot we could give him, huh? Oh, okay. Vagrant Story. Gotcha, Denim. That explains it. We could give him the Fire Gauntlets. We could give him the Dragon Blades. We could give him a Fireworm Choker. But we need to teach him Augment Fire. Okay, so we need to do a couple more battles with him first. Hey Radley, welcome! Alright, off to Chrysero then. We need to equip Donalto with something. Oh, alright, fine. So now he's just stuck as a berserker. Great. Alright, well, what weapon skills do I have for him? Freaking nothing. Guess it's gonna have to be hammers. Yeah, Denim, I know that. I forgot that he was going to be turned into a guest character. Which means I'm going to have to start equipping everybody so that they've got at least something. Okay. This is not what I had in mind, auto-equip. Thank you, but... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to... Okay, maybe actually we go Worm Scale Helm, Worm Scale Armor, and Ring of the Horde. Okay, because we do not need him getting killed. Alright, that ought to do. Hey, welcome back, Hazard. Good to have you. We'll bring Saria. Great Father, ne'er have I seen such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport. Sleep souls, embrace the the waiting everworld. Nothing happens. Yeah, because I have him set as a berserker. Impossible, my exorcism has failed? Perhaps the corpses must be stilled before the soul can be put to rest. I've forgotten much in the 15 years since I last faced the undead. But listen to me making excuses. Patience, Linner, we need only wait for reinforcements. Hello there. There, our liberators, Great Father, smile upon us this day. Perhaps they merely bare their teeth at you, old man. The sleep has already taken your friends. And no common sleep, they descend the sepulchral stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors. They only need hold until Master Nibeth's return. Give them not an inch and show them no quarter. No worries, Hazard. I totally understand wanting to avoid spoilers. Alright. Ranged. There we go. I think Donalto joins us after this battle, so I'm going to have to make sure to equip him. I reloaded at the earliest point it would allow me to, Murasame. Apparently there's no anchor point at the very beginning. The earliest anchor point is after the tutorial battles. So that's the soonest spot from which we could reload. And yes, Murasame, the choices you make at the very beginning of the game do matter. You determine your story path as early as the end of this chapter, which is a very short chapter. So yeah, you kind of do have to reload from the very beginning. But at the same time, the story branches from the very beginning at that first point. So it's worth it because you get to see a completely different side of the story. There we go. The skeletons here seem a little tougher. Murasame, we're saving the best for last. And from what I understand, chaos is the best way to lead into the endgame content, according to the research I've done. So we kind of have to do chaos last, because that will ensure that the people that we need alive in order to do the endgame content actually survive. So it's going to end up being that chaos is the canon story path we take. Great, thanks. Yeah, that's my sentiment as well, Murasame. There we go. Finally, the AI does something useful. Amazing. Wow, Kachua, that, I probably have to give her some abilities. Alright, well, we win. Master Nybeth, even in death I would have served you. All right. My thanks to you, Denim. You've saved my life. My apologies to you, Abuna. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I have lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him. I am thankful that you at least still live. The Great Father favors us, as he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this Nybeth, a sorcerer of the foulest sort. Yes, Nybeth, he lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town. Odd, with his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Cortane. What could he be scheming? I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed. You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup? Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies. Yeah, controller. I have not, yet be mindful of the Galgastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica at any moment. As I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath. Yes, yes, of course. Advance the retreat. The decision is rightfully Denham's. Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object. Then it's settled. We are yours to command. Hey, Insane Bob, welcome. All right. Let's make sure. Ah, yes, okay. That would be why she's doing such crap damage. Ugh. All right, bows. Swift. Well, he does have Swiftfoot too, but he won't be able to use it as an archer. Okay, so what we want to do here is we want to change him to archer. Voltaire and Sarah are going to be permanent members of the party that we're not obligated to use again, and I don't believe they have any additional dialogue, whereas Donalto does. So we're going to want an Indra's bow. A Virat's Thundercoat. Nomad Bracers +1, and a Storm Choker. Okay, Sistina, Serio, Lyndall, Olivia. Okay. Okay, so now we should have enough SP to teach Vice Augment Fire, which we can now give him, and now he will get the extra 3 levels of Augment Fire from his equipment, which enables him to take advantage of, well, everything, really, because the... Oh, he doesn't have any finishers, I guess. Huh. Okay, so he's good to go now. I guess that's probably the most we're going to be able to do with him. Kachua... Well, at least she's got the bow skill. Oh, we need Augment Thunder for her. So we're going to have to give her that. Not really an awful lot else for us to give her. No, we'd have to teach her some new abilities. Well, hopefully she'll be able to survive at least. That's the important thing. Bayan, Alias. We are going to need stuff for them eventually. Deneb will already have done. Alias, I guess we can also... Because she's eventually going to become a guest character. So we need to switch her back to Archer. Divold also needs to go back to Archer. Voltaire and Sarah are fine. Elrig is fine. Amos, Tammuz. We're going to have to rescue them. So we're going to need to make sure that they're properly equipped as well. These guys are all generics. Okay, so really it's just these two. We can do the rude bow. Wait a minute, do we have rank 6 crossbows? This should be fine, actually. We can go Agonista Lightcoat, Nomad Bracers. Oh, we're going to need more Nomad Bracers, aren't we? Saint King's Choker. Okay, Denim, take it easy. Have a good one. Divold. Do we have a proper Dark Elemental weapon for him? I don't think we do. I guess we'll have to go Holy Element with him as well. Agonista Lightcoat. Okay. Saint King's Choker, and then we'll craft. There we are. And actually, we don't really need Recruit at this point, so we can swap that out for Tactician. And I think I remember that Fortify doesn't really do anything extremely useful, so we're going to want, I think, instead... Well, he can't use it. We're gonna go with Spell Ward then. Hi, Gary! And actually... Spell Ward 2. Okay, there's a shop here. Good. So we are going to save. We'll put this here. Let's see if we can craft. Oh God, which one was it now? We've got so many of these things. Smithing armor. Nomad bracers +1. There we go. Yeah, Nightshade, I get asked those questions so much now. Okay. Hello, Nightshade. Yeah, Matcha, it is. The crafting in this game is awful. It's just terrible. And actually... Strength and double shot field alchemy. Yeah, I kind of think we'd be better off with... Okay, she does have Tactician. She's going to need Constitution. Okay, what else? True Flight, Spell Ward, Strength and Double Shot, Constitution. Oh, archers can learn up to Constitution 4. Huh. Okay, in that case, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Berserker. Then we can go to Learn. There it is, Constitution 4. Fortify 3. Knockback 4. Yeah, that might be handy to have, and she's got some spare SP. Counterattack 4 might also be handy. What else are we missing? Anything major? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Buckets, it's funny how that works, isn't it? Fortunately, once we do this, we won't have to do it again. There we go. We'll put the Rude Bow there. Equip this stuff again. There. Okay, good to go. Quite a few, Hazard. Like, constantly. Alright, there we go. Constitution 4. Okay, that's good. True Flight, Resistance, Fortify. Does he have Constitution? He does, but not Constitution 4. Damn it, that might be why I had him set to Berserker. No, Dandy Wizard, but it was still enough that it was worth doing, you know? Okay, so... Constitution 4. Guess we might as well go with... Oh, we don't have enough for it. That's fine. We've got the important stuff. Okay. That. These. This. Crossbow. Wait, no. We don't want this on Donalto. Okay. Skills. Dodge gets swapped out for Constitution. Recruit gets swapped out for Tactician. Okay. Fortify we don't really need either. Light strength. What do I have on the others? Oh, we could get rid of Recruit, actually, on everybody. Tactician, Swiftfoot, Spell Ward, that was it. And Augment Lightning. Okay. Spell Ward. And does everybody else have double shot? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. So I ended up foregoing double shot for Augment Lightning. There we go. Purely aesthetics, buckets. Purely OCD. I don't know, Hazard. I wonder if they optimized that a bit. I mean, we're talking about the PS5, Hazard, and the game is going to be running on an SSD. So it might finally be, Hazard, that after 5 generations of hardware, they finally figured out how... And honestly, the Valley of Defilement is the least egregious in terms of FromSoft's Poison Swamp areas not running well. I never really had any major slowdown in the Valley of Defilement. I never had any major problems with it. Okay, so Divold. Divold needs... Oh, that's unfortunate, Sam. Well, Sam, look on the bright side. Now you don't have to worry about getting a PS4 Pro. You can just save up for a PS5. Of course, down the line, I'm sure they're going to release a PS5 Pro or something like that. And then we'll all be screwed. Yeah, I hope so, KCK. I hope that's all actually true. I hope it doesn't end up just being more of Sony's marketing bluster. Okay, Constitution 4. Double shot gets replaced with Augment Light. Constitution. Okay, I think Divold is good to go. There we go. There's that. There's this. And there's these. Yeah, me too, Chopin. I think they said it's going to be backwards compatible at least with PS4 software. Camos and Tamus. We're gonna need to switch these guys to something a little more survivable. Hey, Shinny Wing, welcome. I'm doing all right, thanks. How about you? That's a sale for you, Buckets, you mean? Welcome back, Monotone. Glad to have you. I hope you have a chance to relax a little now. Glad to hear that, Shinnywing. Yeah, Sam, that's a dirty move on their part, for sure. It's a very, very, very dirty move. The thing is, Sam, when I think back to the PS3, the reason the PS3 was $600 originally was partly because of all the hardware emulation that the early models of the PS3 had. Apparently that was a large part of the reason that they were so expensive to make. So my guess is that extra $100 is meant to... It's Sony's way of passing along the cost of hardware emulation and possibly also software emulation to the consumer. I suspect is what's going on there. All right, we need to give everybody whatever we can. Actually, do we have a wind elemental bow? We do, the Garuda bow. I wonder if we can buy nomad bracers at the shops. Oh, and we'd also need to make a couple of wind chokers for this as well. Wait, this isn't...
Lord Wind's blessing.
Dravenus, thank you so much for the gift sub to Hazard. That was incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate that.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
So where are my notifications? What's going on here?
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Dravenus, thank you so much for the additional gift subs to Buckets and Polar Bear Hammer. There we go. Notifications seem to have reloaded now. All right. Garuda bow. Falcon feather coat. Garuda Bow. Falcon Feathercoat, because we're about to do the mission where we have to rescue these guys. And now the question is, do the shops retain their inventory even when we go back in time? And it appears that the answer is yes. Ah, perfect. Nomad bracers. Excellent. We can get more of these. And I think we need... What do we need for these? 1 iron ingot each. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. That would be ores. Some iron ingots. There. Okay, now we save. Well, KCK, but I wonder if the PS5 will also be expandable. Like, I know it'll come with a special SSD that's designed by Sony, but I feel like you might be able to put a 2 terabyte SSD in it or something. Because that's what I did with my PS4 Pro. Yeah, exactly, KCK. Because I had a spare 2 terabyte, or either a 1 or 2, I think it might be a 2 terabyte SSD lying around after rebuilding my PC. And so I threw that in my PS4 Pro. So now I've got a 2 terabyte SSD in my PS4 Pro, which has worked out really well, actually. I don't see why the PS5 would be any different than that. All right, so... What shit specifically, Hazard? What are, Well, Basonator, I had a 2 terabyte SSD that I didn't necessarily integrate into my PC build, because I've already got a 2 terabyte SSD that I'm running for the primary, like the boot drive, and then a 4 terabyte hybrid HD SSD that I use for storage. I just didn't end up needing any additional space, you know, so I had an extra 2 terabyte SSD lying around that I figured the best use for would be the PS4 Pro. Buckets, an SSD is nowhere near the same thing as a spare 2080 Ti. If I had a spare 2080 Ti, if I could afford that, you'd better believe that would be in my PC. But as it is, I've got 2 1080 Ti's with an SLI bridge, and that's more than enough. You know, if I were going to do a 2080 build, it would be a whole new PC. Dakota, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Honestly, if I were going to do a 2080 build, I would probably use that as my gaming PC, and then just use my my current PC to capture the video output from that PC, and just stream it. You know, use the current one as a streaming PC. Yeah, KCK, implying that I already had one, and that one is just a spare. Yeah, Buckets, I need my 2080 Ti to run Asteroids or Super Mario Brothers 1. Oh, man. Okay, so... We've got the Nomad Bracers. Now we need the... We need a couple of Wind Chokers. I think that's Jewelry 3. Gale Choker. And we need Air Crystallos, which I think is under... Gems? Yes. Dravenus, literally any of the ones on GameFAQs. Like, if you want to do a 100% first playthrough, there are a couple of guides on GameFAQs that will work. Yeah, exactly, Hazard, exactly. Okay, yes, perfect. Alright, so we'll save. Yeah, Dravenus, usually GameFAQs will have a star next to the walkthrough that's preferred. And I think they have specifically a 100% guide for Persona 4 Golden. I would use the 100% guide, Dravenus. Okay, so we need 2 Gale Chokers. There's 1. And there's 2. Perfect. Yeah, KCK, I still generally recommend that if it's your very first time playing a game, you just do the first playthrough, totally blind. Oof, this is going to be a tough one. Yeah, we have nothing we can give him. Yeah, Dravenus, if you want to do 100% on your first playthrough, you're going to have to specifically use a 100% guide. Because the regular walkthroughs are not going to optimize everything enough that you'll make it to the end of the game with enough time to complete everything. Well, Sugar Crow, it depends. For some people it is. For some people it's not. But as a matter of course, I generally recommend you just do your first playthrough normally. And then if you want 100% it the second time around, then use a guide for that, you know? Alright, well, this is probably going to be the best we'll be able to do for Kamos and Tammuz. The most important thing is that they're properly equipped. Yeah, a little bit of min-maxing is just part of the normal gameplay. KCK. Yeah, Dravenus, sometimes there's just no good to be had. Sometimes you just have to make a choice. Tracked me down, have you? Moldova's gone, then. She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass, though I envy her newfound vicinity to death. Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it, it's yours. My siege of Almorica was purely a business venture, you see. A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities. Yeah, KCK, moderation is fine. And what of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. I propose you let me go free. The alternative, of course, would be for us to do battle. But no, the time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. Hardly efficient. If there's anything I detest in this world, it is inefficiency. Well, since we're on the law path, and since we are, in fact, the Order of No Quarter, to the darkness with you. You would take lives to sate some curiosity? You profane the light as you profane the dead. You have me wrong. My intellectual curiosity and your blind loyalty are not so dissimilar. Both inspire us equally to action, and there is little difference in the number of resulting dead. But you see, while you leave only death in your path, I leave a species of life. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you, darkness to me. Let's see whether your false piety can prevail. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the battle where we have to... This isn't the battle where we have to rescue, Besta, Kamos, and Tammuz, is it? I thought it was. I know it was a battle at Kadriga. But I guess it wasn't this one. Nah, Buckets, you're entitled to your preference. Alright, let's set her to ranged AI. And actually, I think it would be good to have Denim on manual control just so that I can have him go straight for the boss. Yeah, Dravenus, I'm the same way. I just get so wrapped up in seeing how strong I can get, you know? Basonator, that has to do with the lore of the series. Not just this game itself, but... the series itself has some lore that relates to ogres. Ogres are kind of a main fixture of the lore of other games in the series. Buckets, we just started about an hour ago. I'm glad to see the AI putting in some work here. And actually, we are going to... we're going to do the same. Oh no, not slow. Well, Dandy Wizard, the pre-stream was half an hour. There's been about an hour of just hanging out with chat and dealing with stuff in the menus and catching up on the beginning of the story. So I figure an hour for actually playing and making progress is about right. Man, that pathetic attack from Vice. Okay. Can I reach Nibeth? Looks like I can. Nope. So I guess we just have to... There we go. Oh, but he can reach him. All right. Well, we win. Later, loser. I am forced to choose between retreat and death. How unexpected. But I'm afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still vital research to be done, and none to do it but me. Denim was it, a name I shall make a point to remember. When the war is lost and won, I feel we will meet again. When we do, I will be only too happy to reveal the ripened fruits of my research. Until then... I wish we could have just shot him down after he turned into a crow. Yeah, that's going to be a big yawn from me, Basonator. Hey, Yummy. Yeah, K-Definition, it is. You can tell when they want somebody to survive the story long enough to become a problem. Okay, so we've dealt with that. Alright, let's go, Okay. Leonard has told me of the battle. You have served me well. I hope you continue to do so. You're to accompany Leonard to Fidut Castle, a backroom holding. Fidut Castle, where the Dark Knights are garrisoned? Why there? I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Galgastan begins. Not with the backroom, mind you, but with the Dark Knights of Lotus. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we're occupied with Galgastan. But Your Grace, it was the backroom who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslurian swords. Had they not aided the backroom, how much suffering might we have been spared? None know this better than I, Kachua. But consider what would happen if we were to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us. The backroom people, overfed swine that they are no threat. Ah, but the Dark Knights, there is a foe to be feared. Which is why we must swear our allegiance to Lotus and ensure they are no foe of ours. So Your Grace means to bend the knee to Lotus? Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lotus, but it is only until we can deal with Galgastan and Barbados. With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in Galgastan, in the Galgastan camp, clamoring for war, will fall silent. There's our chance. Once Barbados is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the backroom. What does our Holy Knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lotus, they. Surely then, King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference, a gesture of support for our burgeoning state. But I forget that this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Forgive me. Well, the sooner you and Lenor have left for Phydock, the better. A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs. I'll not have you depart unprepared. Lenor joined as a guest. So now we have to go through Galborza, Rhyme, and Phydock. All right. So we shall put that there. Well, K-Definition, I guess the point is, before you know the outcome of that battle, you're not aware that you're not going to be able to accomplish the goal. And then when you fail to accomplish it, you just go, oh, I guess I'll be seeing him again. And sure enough, you do see him again. Hey, Alyss, welcome! I mean, yes, K-Definition, it does. But as far as I'm concerned, as long as that kind of thing isn't overused, it's not totally unrealistic for you to beat an enemy to within an inch of his life, and then he had a plan of escape from the beginning that he was prepared to fall back on. As long as that's not constantly happening all the time. The problem with Nybeth is, he's a really important story character, and they want you to be able to interact with him a lot, but because he's an antagonist, the only interaction you can really have with him is fighting him. And so in order for them to give him any real exposition, they tend to do it through having you just fight him, and they don't want you to straight up kill him right away, because then he wouldn't be able to play the role they want him to play later in the story, so then they just take the easy way out of having him escape. Which is unfortunate because, yeah, they do resort to that way too often. There are other ways they could do it, but they unfortunately took the lazy way out on that, is what it amounted to. Welcome back, KCK. What's for dinner, my boy? For now, Yami, for now. There are some mage classes I want to try out that I've heard were really good. But I have to go through the story. I have to go through the story to the end again in order to get the class marks for those. Ah, very good, KCK. Actually, Yami, I did. I do have some Fusilier class marks, so we're good to go on those. Oh, peaches in a rice dish. Interesting, KCK. Hazard knows what's up. Well, Yami, I mean, we're already doing that with bows, but... Oh, there's Lenor. Right. We have to have something better for him. I guess we could give him the Nifrit sword. What is this, water element? Actually, we'll give him the stupid story weapon. Do we not have gauntlets that he could wear? Lightning. I guess we don't have light gauntlets. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. We'll give him that. We'll give him Damask Mail. Actually, the Worm Scale Helm appears unequivocally better. And can we give him Worm Scale Armor? We can. What could we give him for a choke? We don't have anything water elemental. I guess maybe we just give him a Ring of the Horde. That should be fine. And then for skills... One-handed swords, divine magic. He's got nothing else. Alright, I guess that'll have to do then. Okay. Wallister forces. Can't catch a break, can we? They have us in numbers. Best fall back to rhyme. I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Galgastan or no? Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file. Wow. Almorica falls and you think the sky falls with it. There's no place here for cowards. Bring 'em on, I say, for Galgastan. Alright, there we go. They were, weren't they, KCK? Yeah, Yami, I finally got around to it. Warriors of Galgastan, lay down your arms and you may yet keep your lives. I thought to offer you much the same deal, boy. A battle's won with blood, not numbers. Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away? Soon or late, all men meet their end. What good to live in fear of it? I know you're kind, young, always thinking on tomorrow. You might try letting go, drifting with the current. You think me unprepared for death? I'm not so young as that. God's beneath us, why do I even bother? Oh, Yami, don't do that. I know. I know you really want to see Yakuza on the channel. Yami, fortunately, people have stopped asking me about Sekiro, so that command was no longer necessary. Yes, I did. Wow, well, so much for that, huh, Leonard? At least I guess it got that guy to waste his turn. Man, Tactician 2 is fantastic. It helps you build tactical points so much faster. And makes for some very nice spammage of weapon skills. Oh, you do, Hazard! You might pitch that in the game room on the Discord, Hazard. Because that's probably where people will see it. Or if you like, Hazard, I can mention it next time I do a stream announcement. Well, Yami, it'll be an opportunity to try something new. There are people in the community who do, Mr. Greg, yeah. At least I'll know peace in death. Well, we tried. Yeah, no, Greg, there are a number of people in my community who are into D&D, and we have a room on the Discord, the game room, which is expressly for people to be able to coordinate those kinds of things with others on the server, you know? So if you want to, Hazard, if you want to post a notice there, then go right ahead, and then after the stream, I'll give it a shout out and tag everyone. I already have Zolkos. I've got VODs of it, actually, in my my highlights on Twitch. Oh, you mean a voice chat room, Yami? You're talking about the switchboards, yeah. Yami, I appreciate the effort that you've made to use those. Oh, Sistina's now a guest character. That's right. Well, this battle should be a hell of a lot easier this time around, at least. The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over. The alternative is also swift, yet painful. Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit nor our desire for justice. Defiant cur, killer. I love how there's just randomly a dragon hanging out with these guys. She's not resistance. Another faction, perhaps? Whoever she is, we can't just leave her. I won't stand here and watch her be hunted. Quickly, to her aid. Yami, I don't think it's that. I think it's just that people don't think to use the voice chat because they prefer just using personal DMs. Voice chat is meant to be there for people who want it for, you know, gaming purposes or streaming together and whatnot. But it's not something anyone's obligated to use. Yeah, I think this battle is going to go much better than it did in the first playthrough. Alright, Canopus can be... we can set him to ranged. Voice chat's not for everybody, Yami. Besides which, not everyone has a microphone. You know, or not a good, decent one. Leonard, why? Oh, that's why. Ha! Okay. I take it back. Yami went through several different games, Ryuji? Really? Yeah, poor Yami. He's so lonely these days. He's the only one who hangs out in voice chat on the server. Somebody should keep him company. The thing is, Yami, I would use that stuff more myself, but I just don't have time. You know, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm busy with something else. Either with my day job, which still exists, and which I'm doing from home now, or with other side projects, or just chores around the house, you know, cooking, cleaning, domestic stuff, grocery shopping. What? I was not fated to die here, not to you! Well, too bad. Alright, did we get anything good? Not really. Welcome back, Monotone. I'm glad to hear that. Without your aid, I would never have escaped with my life. Thank you. I'm Sistina, a warrior in the Liberation Front. I was scouting the Galgastani in preparation for a raid on their stores when they spotted me. Liberation Front? Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble. I'd always thought us two sides of the same coin. She is a backroom traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King Dorgalua. I've heard of them. Not all backrooms support the current regime, after all. Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery. They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion. Means unworthy of their end. Greg, Yami can clarify that for you himself, but he kinda has been hanging out there by himself, hoping someone would join him. Well, Yami, or really anything that's going on. Thank you, Hazard. I will check it out later. No, Alyss, Yami is just saying that because of the nature of my job, because my day job is affected by current events, he's speculating that I will be extra busy. And I'm already extra busy anyway. No, Fry Guy, it was just that guy's wishful thinking that he said that. You have us wrong. These are lies spread by Branton. We seek only return to better times when a man's race and beliefs could not discredit him. Better times? Don't make me laugh. Good enough for those with the luck to be born backroom, but we lived then as we do now, insects beneath the boots of our betters. I see. Then tell me, why is it that you fight? I don't remember... I don't remember what the correct answer is here, or if there even is one. To secure a future for the Wallister, I guess. We must build a country of our own if people are to have any future. Your words echo Branton's own. You speak of your country, your people, but you care only for yourselves. You refuse compromise, then turn your back on cooperation. What selfish creatures. Are your motives so pure? I find the stench of backroom dogs difficult to tell apart. Enough, Vice. Such talk leads us nowhere. Hey, Clockwork, welcome! You are free to go, Sistina, but you must quit this place at once. This is our land, our fight. The backroom are not welcome here. As you wish, but we will not stop until the world is made fair and just. One day you will open your eyes. You will see that only by putting aside vain desires can we usher in an era of true peace. Go now and do not return. Hey, Eben, welcome! Yeah, Monotone, I wonder if... Because I feel like the answer I gave was the more lawful one, because lawful in this case means I'm obeying the Duke. Fry Guy, it's New Game Plus, so that's why. Ha! I'd spare you some change if I could, Fry Guy. Then again... Maybe it doesn't matter what I told Sistina there. Alright, well, I guess I won't worry about it. Ugh. God, my throat is drying out so much. Who goes there? Speak your name. I am Lenor Raichi Ramon, sword of the Knights of Almorica. I come before you a humble servant of the great Duke Ronway, esteemed leader of the Wallister. I shall announce your arrival. The Dark Knights make their fastness here in Fiduk Castle. See her soaring right walls? No wonder they name her the Swan. But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress. Be glad we are not tasked to take her. No problem, Eben. Thank you so much for stopping in. Are you doing okay? Are you staying safe? I hope you're all right. We have looked for your arrival, Sir Lenor. You bring word from the Duke. I do, my lord. No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls. Good knights, we find your Duke's proposal most intriguing. Have you an answer? Perhaps you had best ask my lord directly for that. Sir Lancelot is here in this castle? There he is. He is! Greetings, brave knights of the Wallister. I am Lancelot Tartaros. Lenor Raichi Ramon of Almorica, if it please you. Hey, Lance, welcome! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, Eben, I don't blame you at all for that. I totally understand wanting to avoid spoilers. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hi, though, Eben. It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, very good, Lance. Excellent. Glad you have a little bit of free time. Guys, I'm going to give him a shout out here. Lance has recently started streaming, so I actually can recommend his Twitch channel to you now that he's active. And if you're curious as to who he is, and you enjoy some cut content videos from the Souls games, I'm going to go ahead and put his YouTube channel here in chat as well. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. Addled Knight, hello and welcome. Yes, I know, you've probably been avoiding spoilers for Persona 5 Royal, haven't you? Welcome back. Thank you for coming to join us today, Addled Knight. That's the spirit, Lance. You have considered our proposal? Ah, you waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your Duke. Tell His Grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to His Eminence Abuna Branton. Nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain and shall remain neutral on the matter. My thanks, sir, for your swift response. Our Lord will be much pleased. Indeed, yet I must ask, do you really believe you can defeat Galgastani without our aid? Defeat Galgastan? Surely not, but such was never our intention. All we've ever wanted, is to fashion a peace with them. The Galgastani are a proud people. Were it to come to light that we sought the aid of a foreign power, I am afraid it would endanger the position of those in the Galgastani ranks who seek an accord as we do. Oh, very nice, Lance. Congratulations. Welcome back, Street Shark. Yeah, Clockwork, I did. It was a very good, It was a very good improvement to the original, overall. So your Duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands. Bakram could stand to take a lesson from him. I did not mean to suggest... No matter, we of Lotus place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your Duke would disdain the Bakram way, enjoying a life of leisure while others do their dirty work. As you say, sir. Forgive me, but your henchmen are so youthful I feared you wanted for seasoned men. Though they may be young in years, my knight's skill in battle is no lesser for it. Indeed. They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Amorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Chrysero. Without their intervention, I would not be here today. Ah, so these are the heroes of Goliath, then. Forgive an old knight his errant tongue. I say, have we met? No, not as such. That is what? Speak plainly. That night in Goliath, it snowed for the first time in years. I remember the sweep of flakes over the harbor, the bitter cold. You were there. Mind your place, Kachua. Have you forgotten why we are here? Not now, sister. He's right, sister. This isn't the time. This conflict is larger than us now. Ah, the torching. You would have been children. Of course. Aye, we attacked that night on word that elements of the resistance lurked in the town. False word, yes, I remember it well, as do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count. Still, I can but apologize for all it will do. Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return. Oh, I had hoped to speak at greater length. Forgive them. Forgive us, good sir. We'll be taking our leave. He lives in the Balkans, Lance, so the internet's not so great there. Was that entirely necessary? You recall Hobrim? Yeah, my brother? Aye, he was a staunch ally in a fight. Why? So Hobrim is this guy's brother. Nothing, only the brother and sister just now put me in mind of him and you. I'm so sorry, Street Shark. I wish there was something I could do. I think we can just go to Almorica now, right? Okay, this is just a rando. Yes, there we are. You set aside your own enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service will not be forgotten. Would that time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once. Balmamusa? That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no? Yeah, Baconwrath, pretty much. For now, I do intend to change that eventually. Wallister rule. Huh. Camps where our people are forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once. Coal. Now our kinsmen are herded there like cattle. Some 5,000 labor in Balmamusa, slaves in all but name. The conditions are horrific beyond words. Scores die by the day. Then it falls to us to free them. You could never free 500, let alone 5,000. No, you are to incite them to revolt. An army 5,000 strong, there for the taking. In truth, we cannot stay our course and hope for victory. We are far outmatched. However slight, we must tip the scales in our favor before Galgastan strikes. If all goes well, our bid will widen the rift between Barbados and his enemies at home. He can scarce dispatch troops here before silencing the cries of dissent within his own ranks. We cannot let such chance escape us. There will be those in Balmamusa with no stomach for fighting, and others who would sooner leave things as they are. Your task will be to win them to our cause. They grow weary of fighting, else they would rally more readily. I can think of none better to wake their slumbering heroism than young heroes such as yourselves. I shall follow at the head of a separate file bearing arms for them. The Galgastani hold the lands west of Tinamouth. Dame Ravnus will go with you in support. My sword is yours. Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return. I'm counting on you, Leonard. Do not fail me. No need to worry. Our plans proceed apace. Ravenous joins as a guest. Yeah, there really was a lot of detail that went into the cutscenes, Street Shark. The sprite work is really very good overall, for what it is. Okay, there we are. Right. So Lancelot. Denham, tracked me down, did you? Sir Gildas told me I'd find you here. So you have. Please, come closer. You look troubled. This business in Balmamusa disturbs you? Sir Leonard says it will be a dangerous undertaking. Are you frightened? That's not like you. I am not frightened. There's no shame in admitting fear. We are all afraid at one time or another. Oh, monotone, for God's sake. Even you? More times than I can count. At the first ring of steel, my hands tremble with it. But fear alone cannot kill you. It has no teeth. It's strange. I tell myself I would gladly die for our cause, but when faced with death, that fear is all too real. Risking your life is one thing. Losing it is another. The best way to aid your people is to stay alive, see the battle through to the end. And there's your sister to think of. What about you? Would you die to save the ones you love? What's that? A music box. It belonged to my wife. She's dead now. It's been 4 or 5 years now, before the war with the Empire. They had already begun their advance, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle. But her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end. I'm sorry. One young as you should never be forced to fight, but that's not the world we live in. Alright, is there anything else going on at Kadriga? No, there's not. For God's sake, Monotone. Alright. Think there's nothing else for us to do but Lake Bordu. Oh, and we need to equip Ravnus. Do we have a decent spear? We do have a few holy lances. I guess probably it would be easier to just give her worm scale stuff for now. And a Ring of the Horde. She's not going to have anything else that we can give her for the moment. What about Vice? I guess Mighty Impact. She has no skill points. Alright, this'll have to do. Monotone, why? Why? Wallister here and in such numbers? How does His Eminence not see it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line. You there, hold the line or I'll kill you myself. We cannot let these rebels cross Lake Bordu. Forward! Yeah, Basonator, you did, didn't you? Actually, Sistina can... I thought I already set her to ranged. Ugh. I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze makes sense. Because Victor Freeze, I believe, is supposed to be Austrian or German or something. Hey, Blah, welcome! Damn it, that mage is gonna take my item. Ah, what do I care? It's just gonna be junk. There's not too much shame in that, KCK. Don't worry. Okay, Addled Knight. Yeah, I want to say I thought he was German. And Schwarzenegger is Austrian, so I guess that's about as close as you can get to being German without actually being German. I don't know why I even bother. Let's just... No, blah. I'm done with P5 for streaming purposes, I think. I need a change. I can't play the same game over and over again. And I already played P5 vanilla so many times. Blah, this game is available on PSP. It's available on Vita, but really you can just emulate it. You can emulate it with PPSSPP if you have a copy. But I'm running it currently on a PSTV that has been jailbroken. I wouldn't be surprised, Greg. That's one way to look at it, Street Shark. Did the boss just punch me? Oh, I guess I'll never know now. Oh, yes, I will. No, I won't, because... Alright, I thought I interrupted the battle. More men! We needed more! Oh, we got a couple of Peregrine's marks. Those are for the Vartan class. All right, there we go. Vice, Kachu, and Ravnus. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Artista, you shush! Oh, hey, Gant. Broken through our line, have they? I always knew Grion weren't nothing but talk. Just as well, past time your pets had their first taste of battle. Berta! Obda, to me! What are the rest of you waiting for? Get out here! Berta, Obda, show them how it's done.
Greetings, undead.
Yoon Toriumi, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. All right, I guess we'll just let the AI do its thing then. Yes, Orion, I am. We finished it during the previous stream. Actually, this might work out just fine, because Gamp is going to get shot first. Nope, maybe not. Just to make sure... Am I bleeding? You children play a mite rough. Berta, Obda, home now. As for you, I won't forget who it was done this. Bye, guys. And he's just gonna bamf out and abandon all his allies. Who then just disappear. Okay. And now we can save again. And off to Balmamusa. I think this should be good. Who's there? Rebels, we're under attack! To arms! Well, guess we better kill them all. And Hobrim... Oh yeah, this is just kill everyone. Can we reach? We sure can! Guess we'll just set him back to AI then. What if they were, Hazard? Maybe they were all just cognitions. Maybe they were just products of the metaverse. Maybe that's what was going on. Wow, GG, Ravnus. Great job. Oh, wow, Monotone, that's a good one. Wow, and is it just me, or are all the enemies here just dropping items? Yeah, they are for some reason. What the hell's going on? Watch that last one finally drop a card. Nope. Literally every single one of them dropped items. We have some time before our support arrives. There's no time to speak to everyone. We should gather a small group who can serve as our heralds. I have them set to AI control, Lunarvale, yes. Are you deaf? We didn't come all this way to listen to you spout nonsense. We are not the enemy, or are you so taken with your Galgastani masters you have forgotten? There's no call for such rancor, Vice. We should hear them out. KCK, thank you so much for the gift sub to Orion's Belt Buckle. Yeah, Lunarvale, this is New Game Plus. Suppose we do fight. What then? Conflict will only lead to more suffering. At least here the winds of war do not howl in our ears and our stomachs do not grumble. Shelter, fodder, you enjoy all the luxuries of cattle. Doubtless you will so long as you remain. But do you not long to be free, to live as men? You are Wallister. Where is your pride? Leave as you came. Let us live out our lives in peace. Today it's the resistance, tomorrow who knows what, but you all sing the same tune. My son sounded much as you do. The war claimed him 6 months ago. Will your violence bring him back? Sometimes more than others, Lunarvale. It tends to be pretty stupid by default, but every now and then it gets lucky and does something right. We want no part of your fight. You're doomed to fail any road. Galgastan is too powerful. Heroes you may be, but the pride always comes before the fall. Forgive me, I was delayed. Might I have a quiet word? So this is how early you determine which path you take. I overheard your conversation. These people do not convince easily. No matter, we feared it would come to this. Listen to me, there's something you must do. You must kill them all. All of them. Spare no one. What? The Duke foreknew this outcome. These are his orders. But why this? If you know even one reason, I would hear it. Because his grace demands it. If the people of Balmamusa rise up as we ask, well and good. But the words of these children will not be enough to move them to take up arms. When they refuse, you are to kill them under the guise of Galgastani agents. Leave no survivors. So yeah, the Duke's plan was that if these guys, who are Wallister, they're our own clan, if they chose not to rise up and support us, we are to kill them all and blame it on Galgastan and make it look like Galgastan did it. So that the Galgastani leadership gets overthrown. You can't be serious. You order us to kill our own. Calm, Lenner. You have a good head on your shoulders. Consider our situation. If we are to defeat Galgastan, the Wallister must unite as never before. If it appears the Galgastani destroyed Balmamusa, our people in the remaining camps will rally to our banner. Yeah, this is the lawful path, Waltz Queen. But it's lawful because we're obeying the Duke, and the Duke represents law. But your grace! Nor will opposition in the Galgastani ranks remain unmoved by such outrage. Barbados will be beset by foes without and within. We will finally have both the opportunity and the moral imperative to rid the world of the creature. So, his people don't want to rally to his cause. Therefore, he is setting up an inside job in order to stir enough nationalist sentiment among the Wallister to get them up off their asses and onto the field of battle. And at the same time, to convince the Galgastani that their leader is an asshole. Which, I mean, he is, but the Duke is also an asshole. Denham and the others will not do this quietly. You will see to that as well when the time comes. You are with me then. It is the only way. The future of our people depends on it. All right, I guess I understand. I see what must be done. I will bloody my hands like a good little puppet. Don't worry, we'll not let their sacrifice be in vain. Denim, are you mad? You're going to go along with this? So now Vice's character portrait changes to something much more noble. He betrays us one way or the other. If we choose not to go along with it, Vice is the one who remains loyal to Lenner, and he becomes this crazy, bloodthirsty... The Duke gave such an order, Lenner, and you would carry it out? Open your eyes. We cannot win if we are unwilling to dirty our hands. Ours is to follow orders. I swore an oath before the Duke, before the realm. Also, if you choose the Chaos Path here, Vice pulls out a crossbow and kills Ravnus. Listen to you. If I closed my eyes, I'd think I spoke with a Galgastani. The Duke would sacrifice these people as a piece in some great game. Our Lord has betrayed us all. To think I was willing to give my life for such a man. What a fool I was. Then you stand apart, Vice? You will not join us? Damn right, these people have done nothing. Where's the justice in killing them? Exactly, Street Shark. He chooses the opposite path. Hello, the Black Eye. Welcome. Exactly, K-Definition. And yes, it is very inconsistent. If you choose the law path, Vice takes the chaos path. And if you choose the chaos path, he takes the law path. Or, you know, you could say under this this particular set of circumstances, vice versa. Beat that, monotone. I did not think you wanted to abdicate duty, Ravnus, to break faith with Lord and Realm. I break no faith. I renounce the Duke. I renounce you all. I always thought to find you at my side the day the Wallister won their freedom. But if men of our own blood would stand against us, why should I expect more of you? Am I not Wallister? Wallister descended from Galgastani stock, but the fault is mine. I should not have placed such faith in one of mingled blood. How dare you? Every victory comes at a price. Can't you see that? People are dull wits. The sacrifice must be great to wake them from their languor. And you, Kachua, will you follow in this madness? I will ever stand with Denim. From this day, you and I are enemies. Kill them all! No rebel leaves this place alive! Galgastani reinforcements. Deal with them. Leave the townsfolk to me. There goes Lenner. You'll be given the option to save your progress, but you won't be able to leave the stronghold, so you might want to use different data. That's fine. Pretty much monotone. All right, here we go. I hoped more from you, Denim. A man who places ends before means treads a dangerous path. The shame is mine for daring to hope. On my honor, you are my foe, Denim. So, at this point, I'm pretty sure we have to keep her alive. Take it easy, Basonator. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, Lunar Veil, very much so. Yes, exactly. Okay. I just can't believe you're of Galgastani descent. You feel yourself betrayed? You'd heed blood over word and action? Can the light of deed not pierce the shadow of one's birth? I believe it can. I will not believe otherwise. Now, her blood's not mixed of her own doing, boy. I myself am not of the common race, though I can't say as I've met misfortune on that account. Just luck, perhaps. I hadn't considered that. Time for considering is later. We've more pressing matters. Oh, we have to, right, we have to actually kill these guys. So we're gonna let them come to us. Actually, we're gonna move everyone up around this direction. Alright, Ravnus, dear friend, you need to chill out. No, Kachua? No, I'm gonna have to keep someone nearby to heal her. Freaking Kachua, we're gonna have to... This is why guest characters are so much of a pain in these games, because you're never allowed to control them, and they always end up being more liabilities than they are a help. Kachua, shut the hell your mouth. Oh, really? For the archers it is, Lunar Veil, yes. But that's not really too important. Because we'll be in range soon enough. All right. Canopus can fly, so the height difference isn't an issue for him. But for everybody else, we're going to have to... Actually, I just had a great idea. Somewhere around here. Blink walk, there it is. What we can do is use abilities that enable us to teleport. Hey, Evil Seth, welcome! This game is what led to Final Fantasy Tactics existing. Look at these guys whiffing all over the place. Oh, and of course they're gonna do everything they can to heal. I think we might be able to reach from here, though. Nope. Not him, at least. There we are. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. This gives us Blink Walk, which enables us to just straight up teleport. Nope, alright. Evil Seth, this game has the same director, actually. It was directed by Matsuno. Guess I should just have everyone else use Blink Walk as well. Because otherwise it's going to take forever for us to get everyone up to the rooftops. Finally, though, at the very least, I have a use for all these tarot cards. Alright, Ravnus, alright. Chill the hell out. Ah! For goodness sake. There we are. And we need to keep Kachua petrified as well. Way to whiff. All right. Canopus can get rid of that jerk over there with the healing spell before he can become a problem. God, the accuracy these guys have is comical. Okay. You can go bye-bye. You can go bye-bye. You can go bye-bye. And can we reach that mage? We can! Oh, no, we can't. we reach him from here? I have a feeling probably not. Nope. Can we reach him from here? Nope. Oh well. I would bother dealing with the poison, but it really doesn't matter. Alright, we'll just hit a couple more of these Petrify Scrolls. There we go. Keep these two idiots locked down. And I guess this guy just wants to keep spamming Poison Mist. Which, at worst, is an annoyance. But it's an annoyance we shall not suffer. Actually, we'll get rid of her because she's going to move first. And we should be able to reach this archer. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think we did it. The Great Father does not yet require my soul, then what? Am I to be a shepherd to these youths? So apparently that's the only way to get Ravenous to not die, is to take the law path and piss her off, and then go through this whole song and dance. I'll kill you by my own hands, Denim, I swear it! Oh, look! Now we're the ones who are burning the town. Now it's us. Now we're guilty. It's all our fault. Look at us. We're the heroes. There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart? Well, right now, apparently.
3 weeks have passed since the massacre at Balmamusa. Consumed with a lust for revenge, the Wallister took to the battlefield, wresting large swaths of territory from Gargastani control. The Duke's gambit was a success. Yet not all went as the Duke had intended. Though the atrocity galvanized the Wallister, those in the Gargastani camp who opposed their own Hierophant Balbatos did not rise to action.
Cowards!
Whispers of the truth behind what happened had begun to spread throughout Gargastan on the lips of Bozek and his men. Where the Duke had sought to sow discord, a new sense of unity now grows among the Gargastani people, even as the stalemate of forces along the Burnham Massif shows no signs of yielding clear victory to either side. Fearing the truth behind the massacre might reach the ears of his own troops, the Duke has pushed forward with a daring strike on Balbatos' stronghold at Koritanai Keep. Meanwhile, Pavel arrives at the ruins of Balmamusa with orders to harry the enemy's flank.
I will fear no reproach! None! I hear no alarum, sister. I think we made it. By the look of things, the Galgastani can't have stationed many men here. The fewer we must kill to be done with this business, the better. Oh, the doctor! Thank you so much for the sub. It looks like I got an emote from that. Clent, the doctor, my lead moderator. Probably the best place to ask him that would be on the Discord. Well, Laughing Cat, it was 5,000 people, so it was a fairly large town. You would have me fight such a battle with our numbers? Are you gone mad? I mislike your tone. Forgive me, Your Grace, we are more powerful now than ever, I grant you. But let us not forget, we failed to rouse the Galgastani against Barbados. Our resistance remains far outmatched. No, not at the moment, the doctor. I do not need you to tell me what I know so well. Then I beg you to reconsider. Humor your Duke. Hear my plan before you reject it, First, we dispatch a light force to secure Balmamusa, a small town southwest of Koratane. Thence to advance to the Ziad Murs. You distract them by needling their flank, they will never fall for such a ruse. Your ears would serve me better than your tongue. I mean to have our young hero lead the band. We will feed sweet lies to their whisperers that it is no small band but half our army that marches. A morsel they will find impossible to resist, nor will they know whether it is from Almorica or Balmamusa that we strike. And they will believe this tale? The presence of the hero of Goliath will convince them. Barbados would not think we place our hero at the head of so few. This will be enough to give Barbados pause, but he is no fool. He will not commit the entirety of his forces to Balmamusa. No, he will divide his men between the Sanji Weald and the Zeod Moors. The martial advantage is his, even with his forces split, he will not fear defeat. Yet only this way will we have a true chance at victory. Perhaps, but if Barbados does not split his troops, what then? We must see that he does. There's more. Once our heroes have a foothold in Balmamusa, they will turn their attentions to the port of Aston. Aston is but a short distance to the west of Koratane. Barbados will fear an assault. And with his troops mustering in Koratane, Aston will be ripe for the taking. Of course, without Balmamusa or Aston, they'll be cut off from the sea. Is that so great a blow? In Valeria, the sea is life. Without the bounty of her trade, we wither and die. Doubly so the Galgastani in their landlocked keep at Koratane. Believe our rumors or no, they must respond, and that means splitting their troops. Should the gambit fail, we still weaken them by closing their ports. And what becomes of us? If you sense disadvantage, withdraw swiftly. So in the end, we must still fight a battle of Galgastan's choosing. You fret like an old maid, Lenor. The plan is perfect. As you say, Your Grace. KCK, you can probably get it online. Oh, so now we have to... Forward, leave no Galgastani standing. Now we have to just kill them all. Again! Whoops. Oh, right, she's a guest. All right. Set him to... I really wish I knew why... Well, better yet, I wish the game didn't force you to waste a turn when you set a particular character to AI from manual while it's their turn. Because it does, and for some reason, there doesn't seem to be any way around it. You just, when you're on a character's turn, and you set that character from manual control to AI, that character just loses their action that turn. I don't get it. Ah, what do we find? Hempen thread. Great. In some ways, I wish that you could assign specific actions to certain characters. I can't help but agree with the comment earlier that it would be nice if there were an AI gambit system for this game so that you could tell characters what to do and what not to do. Really would have improved the AI quite a lot. Also, it's rather irritating that archers can't use more than Spell Ward 2, because higher tiers of Spell Ward would be really nice for not constantly getting paralyzed or poisoned by these chump mages. Another thing that would be nice is if you could assign priority targets. Like, if you could tell your archers to only go for mages first, and to not attack any other units until there are no more mages left on the map. That kind of thing would be really helpful, too. Or tell them what tiers of healing items they're allowed to use and not allowed to use. Because as things stand, you kind of have to manipulate that just by not having items in your inventory that you don't want your AI using. And that kind of stuff is a pain in the butt, too. Mages spamming status effects. The mages are probably one of the most annoying enemy types. Just because of the status ailments. The damage they deal to you is irrelevant, but the status ailments can be well and truly irritating. There we go. The nice thing about weapon skills, though, is that they can go through walls, and they can reach enemies that are around corners and that are otherwise out of your range. At least bow weapon skills can. For some reason, crossbow weapon skills can't, which is a serious disadvantage to crossbows, considering how overpowered bows already are. Yeah, Monotone, it really is a pain that you're not allowed to choose what healing items the AI uses. I get the impression Matsuno never really expected people to make extensive use of the AI in this game. Because if he did, I think there would have been a little... Holy cow! I think there would have been a little bit more effort put into the AI behavior and not letting it just waste all your really good high-tier healing items in random battles where it's absolutely unnecessary to use them. Well, yeah, Greg, there are a lot of problems with the game. There are definitely a lot of issues with it. The Zayad Moors are within our grasp. Onward. Yeah, there are definitely some very Japanese design choices that are not player-friendly at all, Greg, that are very common among JRPGs. Which Japanese developers just all seem to use back in the day, and even to some extent today, because they're so afraid to innovate or try something new, and they're so obsessed and attached to tradition. All right. Let's see. Actually, we should check the... Ah, damn it, I didn't mean... Oh, well. I meant to open the town menu. I think we're good. I think this is okay. Oh, we've got Denim of Goliath. I see a rumor in the flesh. Then Balma Musa was no feint after all. Ha! You there, His Eminence must hear of this. Go, now! So they took the bait. We must halt their advance as long as we can. Remember, we fight not for ourselves, we fight for Galgastan. I love how the Griffin went, yup, okay, got it, dude. No problem, I understand. God, that's the silliest. God, beast-type enemies and monsters in general are such tanky units. Oh, great, we got a magic leaf. Only your blood can pay the price for those you've slain. Then we share a grim cause, but I bear you no malice. It is war makes us enemies, and as enemies we must fight. The simple reasoning of youth, I expected more than that. The hatred I bear for you is anything but young. I carry on the struggle of my father and his father before him. I am the wrath of the Wallister. This one, at the very least, is nice and simple. It's a wide-open battlefield. The only real impediment to our movement is the water. Battle maps like this, an octopus unit would be really handy. But there are so few maps like this in the game. It's just not worth keeping one around. The struggle of your father, that's cause enough to fight. Cause we share. The roots of the conflict between Galgastani and Wallister do run deep. But you must look past your hatred to see your true foe. The sins of the father trap the son. And what of you? Do you not harbor some hurt that drives you to fight? I'll not deny I do. My twin brother, Orba, you killed him. I did not know. Say nothing. There's nothing to say. It was the will of the wheel he die at your hands. Well, this guy is, unexpectedly sympathetic. Yeah, Monotone, they definitely put a fair amount of thought into the layout of the battle maps. If only I'd heeded my own advice, I was naive, foolish. Wait a minute. His name is Gorba and his brother's name was Orba? Who names their kids that? I do not fight for vengeance. Oh, and we get some Dread Knight marks. That's cool. I don't really need them, but... Oh, the artwork, sure, Monotone. I'm talking about the layouts. But there's definitely a fair amount of detail in the artwork as well. Well, on the law path, that's definitely more or less what's happening, Hazard, yeah. Let me just have some tea and then we'll move on. And actually, I should take the opportunity to do what I meant to do before, which was check the... what do you call it? The Warren report. Okay. What do we got? En route to Phydock, Denim saved a warrior maiden from Galgastani. She introduced herself as Sistina. Despite their common enemy, they were unable to reach an accord and parted ways. Actually, I wonder if we could replay this scene in its entirety. I wonder if... Oh, okay, it does reflect the answer I chose. Okay, then. So we can't go back and change it this way. Having lost their will to fight, the people of Balmamusa would not rise to arms. Sir Leonard set about slaughtering the innocent Wallister under secret order from the Duke, with Denham joining him for the greater cause. 3 weeks had passed since the massacre at Balmamusa. Duke Ronway devised a plan to divide the enemy forces, which still outnumbered those of the resistance. Denham was to play a key role in this ploy to split the Galgastani and cut off their trade routes. A massacre has taken place at Balmamusa. There are no survivors. Balmamusa was set aside for the Wallister by the Kingdom of Galgastani, and all those who perished were of Wallister blood. Women and children were spared no mercy as the town was engulfed in flames. The killings are thought to be an act of retribution by the Galgastani for the recapture of Almorica Castle by the Resistance. Hierophant Barbados maintains he is not responsible. It is now rumored Duke Ronway had a hand in the massacre that took place in Balmamusa. Some suggest the killings were a ploy to cause internal strife in Galgastan. The Duke denies these rumors. Meanwhile, opponents of the Hierophant in Galgastan are still wary of laying blame for the massacre on Barbados. Reports indicate that the Galgastani forces led by Hierophant Barbados are massing in the Sanji Weald near Koratane. With the resistance growing in numbers and Galgastani opponents of the war becoming more vocal, it's thought that Galgastani forces will make their moves soon. Curious posters have been cited in rhyme in recent days. They say simply the nobility must be overthrown. They are the work of the new Wallister Alliance who seeks self-governance for their people. Support for this new faction is growing fast among the poorer classes, and authorities seek to unmask its leader. It's probably Vice. Ravnus Luxarian, sought by the Resistance for her involvement in the massacre at Balmamusa, has been captured at Port Aston in the Kingdom of Galgastan. She led Resistance forces in a number of past battles and is a bitter enemy of Galgastan. The Resistance requested she be handed over to them, but the Galgastani camp refused. She is to be escorted to Cortane, where she faces execution. Oh, so we're gonna have to save her then. I see. Alright, Together with Sir Leonard, he took part in the killing of Wallister civilians at Balmamusa, hoping to unite his people against the enemy. For his loyalty, he was made a senior officer of the Resistance. The enemy call him the Butcher of Goliath, and he is hunted by those who know the truth behind the massacre at Balmamusa. It's a Vita TV is the other name for it, Insane Bob. Later broke his ties with the Resistance after strongly opposing the massacre of innocent Wallister at Balmamusa. His current whereabouts are currently unknown. She was next in command to Sir Leonard and a supporter of Ronway. She turned her back on the Resistance after opposing the massacre of civilians at Balmamusa. She then fled to Galgastan, but fell into the hands of the Galgastani forces. Galgastani, who served his clan in battle. He was the son of the renowned architect Selba Brondel. Selba created many famed buildings, such as Highlingam Palace, also known as the Hanging Gardens. Orba taught at the Cortane Academy of Arts while painting numerous works in his spare time. One of these, named Opalescent Clouds, was presented to the late King Dorgalua and now hangs in Heim Castle. Orba was a major proponent of the nationalism espoused by the Hierophant Balbados, and he volunteered to take up arms soon after the war broke out. He encountered resistance forces at Tinamouth while en route to Almorica, and was slain by Denim Pavel. His twin brother, Garba, also died battling Denim. Which is really interesting that these one-off rando mini-bosses get this much lore. He was the son of renowned architect Selba Brondel. His twin brother Orba was slain by Denim at Tinamouth. Garba had won fame as a political philosopher, penning works such as The Creed of the Self-Deceived and Failings of Present-Day Doctrine. Though initially an advocate of progressive politics, he took a more nationalistic tone after hearing the words of Hierophant Balbados. He stated in one address, "Nothing can assuage the resentment we harbor toward the Wallister, that we may know it unjust." The way he calmly vanquished his opponents in argument earned him the name Garba the Silver Tongue. He was slain by Denim Pavel on the Zayad Moors while marching to engage resistance forces at Balmamusa. Yeah, it's too bad so many of these guys are just blind nationalists, but I guess on the law route, so is Denim. Hey Regita, welcome! Okay, The Butcher of Goliath here? He means to lay siege to Cortane from our backs. We dare not leave the keep undefended. You, bring word of this to Sir Zabos. Impress upon him the need for reinforcements. They took the bait again. Forget the others, it's the boy I want. We'll mount his head on the walls of Cortane. Says the cleric. Previously Insane Bob, Persona 4 Golden was the main, if not the only reason for owning a PS TV. But now that Persona 4 Golden has been released on PC, the Vita can finally rest in peace. Granted, I'm glad I have a PS TV because there's still tons you can do with it once it's been jailbroken. And it is convenient to have a Vita device that can output to a regular TV via HDMI. That's nice. Yeah, see, the monster-type enemies are just such tremendous tanks. They take huge amounts of damage, and the anatomy skill doesn't really affect them that much. You need specific species bonuses to be able to really do the maximum amount of damage to them, and it's just not worth wasting limited skill slots on those. It is, Greg. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, KCK, maybe someday Sony will come around. Maybe when they realize that it's just free money releasing those games on consoles that people actually use. Like the PS4 and the PS5, well, the PS5 eventually. Or, you know, on PC. Where I would venture to guess probably 50% of the world's gaming population plays at least some of their games. Maybe Japan will come around eventually. Maybe they'll get with the times. Nah, it'll take them the next 50 years to get with the 2020 times, and by that time it'll be 2070. And they'll have to get with the times all over again. Indeed, KCK. Yeah, the Stegosauruses in the boardroom and top management do seem to hate money, Monotone, don't they? Ooh, Beast Hide. I need that. Oh, did you like it, KCK? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, no. Actual lettuce, Shinichizo. Who cares about money? Give me leaves. It baffles me how these people can be so out of touch. Insane Bob, I wouldn't say excited, but I'm looking forward to it and I will be playing it. Honestly, Street Shark, it probably won't stay exclusive forever. I would guess that probably after a while it will be ported to other platforms. I thought myself prepared for death, but now I find I'm frightened. Well, oh, and you're gonna actually run away. Okay. Alright, well, embrace the cowardice. Why are we getting waterworm and windworms marks for this? Oh, that reminds me, I need to sell some of those coins. Yeah, pretty much, Shinichizo. Alright, well... we'll put this here. And let's go to the Raisen Way. What do we got here? Because this appears to be a side mission. This is not where we were assigned to go. Oh, it's Ravnus! Okay. The road to Cortana is long. Why take her all that way? She's for the gallows at any rate. I say we have done with it here and now. Orders is orders. Commander Luxarian is to have a proper hearing before her justice is meted out. And by a proper hearing, they definitely mean a stacked hearing that will result in her execution for sure. And it is not some opposition nobleman who spares her? Or is it not some opposition nobleman? Why do you suppose they go to such lengths to keep her from harm? They say there's Galgastani blood in her. Might be that blood is bluer than most. Then her crime is twofold, for she is a kinslayer besides. I see no Galgastani before me, only a Wallister knight. Wallister named me as a Galgastani traitor, while the Galgastani claim I'm a Wallister knight. Enemy to all and friend to none. The Galgastani can't so much as escort a prisoner without quarrel. No wonder the country splits in two. Silence her! I'll have a much easier time guarding you if you would guard your tongue. It'll mean my neck if I don't bring you back safe to Cortana. Sir Alfred, it's the Wallister! Now's my chance. What? How? Is that Ravnus? Damned woman! She doesn't run all the way to us. She stops halfway. She's sealed her own fate. We've caused enough to kill her now. Kill Kinslayer and rebels all. Okay, Street Shark, have a good one. Take care. If you mean to seize me as a traitor, then do so, else return to your duties. Tarry here too long, and your master may wonder at your absence. Oh dear. I cannot leave you here. Wherever your loyalties lie, I cannot simply leave you to your fate. Not words I'd expect from a man with the blood of Belmamusa on his hands, but still only words. Believe me or not as you will. Speaks plain enough. Perhaps the horrors of that day have wrought some change in him. I think I shall see for myself. Oh good, at least she has the sense to walk towards us. Yeah, Insane Bob, and they've quite likely done a good job with it. Yeah, you can hear me sweating, Greg. I didn't want to make the wrong choice here, but... Oh, damn it, Ravnus! You moron! This is why I hate guest characters. They are so stupid. She is just gonna charge in there like an idiot and get herself killed. I think we can kill Alfred before, Oh, nice! We can kill Alfred before they deal too much damage to her. Nice! GG, Ravnus. Well, I guess we win. Should have killed her while I had the chance. Well, that's what you get for hesitating. What do the Galgastani want with her and she of them? Oh, we got some shift stones. I definitely can use those. I suppose I should thank you. Even if you lead me away a traitor, I owe you my life. Are you a traitor? She has Galgastani blood in her, no one— Oh, duh! Is it any wonder some tie remains? Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to...
Blessing upon thee.
Fry Guy, Regita, Omicron, Tresk, and Memidim. And thank you also for the Pride Flower emote.
Lord winds, blessing upon thee.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. You speak as though she betrayed the Wallister outright, sister.
Blessing upon thee.
Only words, though no doubt there are others who share her thinking. Those who claim that, fearing for my life, I struck a deal with the Galgastani, who were only too willing to embrace one of their own, and there is some kernel of truth to it. I doubt even those Galgastani nobles who do not take so hard a line as Barbados would have offered me shelter were it not for my blood. But in the final lay of the cards, I am a woman without a country. I'm sorry. I had always told myself I was a Wallister, and I acted the part as best I could. But this, I am shaken to the core. I no longer know what I am meant to be. Ravnus, come back with us. Warriors of your skill are in short supply. We could use you. I am cheered to hear you say so, but I can never go back. I cannot forgive the Duke for what he did at Balmamusa, nor the disgrace I suffered there. I see. But my gratitude is heartfelt, both for saving my life and for setting me free. The Duke wants her captured. Can we really just let her go? Leave it be, sister. You may find it hard to believe, but I love the Wallister. I was born in Almorica, spent my childhood there. It will always be my home. Even now, I do only what I feel best for the Wallister people. Farewell, Denham. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. It really upsets me that we cannot get this story arc for her on the Chaos Path. The only way we can save her is by going law. She dies on any other path. Are you certain this is the right choice? What if she joins forces with the Galgastani? Should you face her on the battlefield, it will not go easy for you. If she becomes an enemy for true, I will face her as any Wallister soldier would. Do not worry, sister. All will be well. Come, let's be off. Hey, Red! Hello! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Good to see you, Red. Yeah, Laughing Cat, it does seem like some of the best characters are locked behind the law path. How you doing, Red? How you doing, Raiders? Good to see you all. Thank you so much for coming to join us. Hey, Darkside. Hey, Bob. Hey, Mixie. Hey, Sephirios. Ah, very good. I'm sure I don't need to ask, Red, but you must have gotten it on PC, huh? I am glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so I guess we can't recruit Ravnus just yet. this here, I think. And I guess it's off to Ashton. Okay, or we could just get in a random battle. Okay. And actually, I think we should probably, because I know we get some dialogue from some of these other characters. Mixie, what are you talking about? The stream might be lagging. You should try refreshing. That's probably Twitch distorting your stream audio. Okay. I think we're good. Well, Red, I'm curious to continue hearing what you think as you go through the game. It could be that, Mixie. I mean, I wouldn't call you dumb, but it could be that it's been a while. Especially if you've been avoiding spoilers for Persona 5 Royal, which I would not blame you for in the least. Is this town the prize you've come for, Rebel? Best think again. Galgaston gives no quarter to an ogre who slays his own. Well, that's just a convenient coincidence, isn't it? Oh, okay, Mixie, fair enough. I am really glad we're capable of dealing that kind of damage to golem-type enemies. Because they're probably the worst tanks of all. Red, you'll get used to that. The writing gets a little bit, specific at times. But you'll get used to the way the game handles its humor. Oh, really, Mixie? This is only my second playthrough of the game ever. I played through once on the neutral route a little bit after I started Persona 5 Royal. But I had never played it before that. Oh, I finished it, Red. I just now am going to need to go back and highlight all the VODs. I did, Red. I did manage to get through it pretty much completely spoiler-free. Ironically, apart from some stuff that Atlus themselves spoiled in their trailers, after all their bluster and big talk about forbidding streamers from playing past a certain date. It was Atlus themselves who were guilty of the biggest spoilers for it in the end. It improved upon vanilla in every way except one or maybe two, Skjor. Literally only one or two. May the light judge our enemies and embrace our fallen. Oh, okay, well, she's dead. No, Mixie, I don't think Atlas is bothering with that anymore. I think they finally figured out that they don't have the manpower or the time or the resources to police the entire internet. Oh, okay, Mixie. I'm surprised you played Fire Emblem last. Very well, give the order. Tomorrow we attack with the dawn. At once, Your Grace. I beg you wait, my Duke. It's too soon. Oh, Balmamusa is fallen, is it not? The plan proceeds apace. But we still do not know whether Balbados has divided his troops. Even as we breathe, Denim takes Port Ashton. My plan unfolds as I have seen it. Why do you worry so? The gods of Valeria are with us, Lennar. You'll see. I do not question our success, but surely there is no harm in awaiting word from Port Ashton. It is not only our lives that hang in the balance, but the destiny of the Wallister race. Prudence demands caution. So I am imprudent and reckless? You talk a perilous line, Lennar. Your orders, sire? You have them. Go and see that they are carried out. As you command. Please, Your Grace. That's quite enough from you. Be gone from my sight. As you wish. I love how now even Lennar is starting to regret being loyal to the Duke. Dark side. Atlas used to think they were the internet police. But I think after they tried to police the internet for spoilers on Persona 5 Vanilla, they learned a hard lesson or two about the fact that it's not worth it. And so much the better if they did learn. And it's Atlas Japan. It's not Atlas US or any of their other branches. It's the Japanese guys in the boardroom, the old men running the company who refuse to learn or to get with the times. Ryuji, they put out rules for Royal like they actually expected anybody to follow them. But it was an inane, absolutely asinine set of rules. And I never signed any NDA with Atlas. I purchased a commercial license for Persona 5 Royal, the same as any other end user. I never agreed to that crap. So I don't feel obligated to abide by those ridiculous streaming restrictions when they're supposedly only for the purpose of protecting people from spoilers that Atlas themselves have gone and undermined. That set of so-called rules, Decoy, was just Atlas being out of touch. Atlas Japan specifically being out of touch. And trying to act like they could enforce something that wasn't relevant anymore, and that they didn't even bother doing their research on whether it was even necessary, which it wasn't. Well, Hazard, that's why we have capture cards. Wait, there are no... There are no, there's nowhere on the map for me to go. Alright, I guess we'll try and leave. Ah, okay. Leaving triggers a battle, that's what it is. At last I find you, Denim. You've given good chase, but the hunt ends here. Look again. It is you who've fallen into our trap, fool of a Galgastani. Galgastani? No, you work in Balmamusa brings me here. You were in Balmamusa? Such fine heroes we Wallister make. You will die for what you did at Balmamusa, for what you did to my brother. Alright, here we go then. You better believe it, Darkseid. Granted, Darkseid, I'm quite well aware of what I can get away with and not. Hey, Amateur, welcome. They might have, Red. I don't know. I use a capture card for that, so... We cannot fight amongst ourselves. You play into the enemy's hands. I know your part in the massacre. Do not deny it. Yeah, Sam, but reasonable rules, right? And what Atlas's old men wanted, what they wrote, was not reasonable. Or even realistic. Hazard, you can get capture cards for older hardware. You can get external USB 2 capture devices that work just fine. They're not optimal, they have some delay, but they exist. Yeah, Sam, or you can't show stuff from Vanilla, which has been out for over a year already? Come on. These are people who have no clue how streaming works. And no connection to modern gaming culture, despite the fact that they run a company that makes games. So it's like, well, alright. Retreat, we retreat! As for you, you will die with or without my hand. We'll deal with your kind once the Hierophant lies in the ground. Oh, hadn't you heard? Your Duke lost at Sanji. Peddle your lies elsewhere, we're not buying. It was a victory of attrition decided by a handful, but a victory for Barbados nonetheless. More than enough to sound a death knell for your resistance. The people will turn to us to lead them now. Better than nothing, Darkseid, right? Not actively, Red. I do not believe it. I cannot. Did Bamamusa mean nothing? Red, I think it might only be with some, security stuff. Yeah, Shinichi-zo, it's ridiculous what some of these companies think they need to do. Sister, let us take this ship for our return to Almorica. If that woman spoke true, the roads will be too perilous. Denim, let us quit this island altogether. Cut and run? You can't be serious. If what she said is true, then we are finished whether we admit it or no. They'll kill us if they catch us. But we must return to Almorica to see the truth of it ourselves, no? Here is the truth of it. I would not lose you, Denim. There is a mare that visits me nightly, a dream in which I am alone, brotherless. Only a dream, sister. As I stand here now, I will never leave your side. And yet it frightens me as though I sighed in waking. I cannot live alone. Oh, Red, that? I would never advise anybody to waste their time on YouTube now, considering how bad that platform is. That's the entire reason I moved over to Twitch, Red. Is YouTube is a terrible, terrible place to host your content. They will not help you with anything. They will take any opportunity to throw you under the bus. If you get fraudulent copyright claims, never mind real ones. Don't bother with YouTube, Red. It's a waste of your time, and it's far more a liability than it is any potential benefit. Mixie, it's just the truth. YouTube is a worthless place to host your content unless you're a mainstream TV channel now. That's all they want to promote is TV channels, mainstream content. And viral stuff or channels that already have millions of subscribers. They do not care about small or medium-sized channels. Red, I recommend other social media. I recommend if you've got a Discord server, that would be a good place to share with your viewers. There are other forms of social media. I don't know if you have a Twitter account, but that helps get yourself out there as well. YouTube does not promote small channels anymore, Red. In fact, it goes out of its way to bury them. And there are so many things in YouTube's algorithms that will silence your videos and make sure they never get seen. YouTube goes out of its way, in fact, not to promote channels that it does not think line up perfectly with the mainstream advertisers that it wants to make money from. So I hate to say it, but YouTube is not the place to be focusing your effort. Technically, Twitch does have that hazard, but the system for it is so backwards and unintuitive, and the videos you're uploading are so impossible to find that you might as well not use them. Twitch really needs to do something about that. They really need to improve that system. Yeah, Raiko, you'll find people who are trying. There are still people who are willing to put in the effort, who are determined. But it's such an uphill battle now that those channels can expect to sit at a handful of subs for years unless they're willing to sell out and, you know, make inflammatory content or clickbait or pander to what they know the algorithms want to see and will promote. So there's no real freedom in what you create on YouTube anymore, Raiko. If you want to be successful, you have to follow a formula where you create, you know, basically clickbait content and you know, don't stay true to yourself. The people on YouTube who are still trying to stay true to themselves are struggling to make any progress now, and every new change YouTube makes only makes it harder. Like, there's now all of the COPPA stuff with the kid-friendly restrictions. There are the advertiser-friendly restrictions in the algorithm. There were a bunch of people who tested the trigger words that the algorithm uses, which will cause it to instantly silence a video and not share it. And there's a list of like 300 words. Like, YouTube just censors all kinds of content now. And it's just such an awful, awful platform. So no, Red, your effort is better put into anything else besides YouTube. Dailymotion isn't a viable alternative, unfortunately, Shinichi-zo. There really aren't any. And a large part of the reason why is current copyright law in the United States. The DMCA is a big part of the problem. It's old, it's outdated, it's archaic, and it does not take into account the reality of copyright or freedom of expression in 2020 on the internet. Yeah, Red, pretty nearly anything else will yield you more results for that amount of effort than YouTube. You won't have to, don't worry. The Duke hasn't lost, I'm sure of it. All will be revealed at Almorica. And if we find the castle fallen, then we will leave this island together. Promise me we will, promise me. Very true, Amateur, unfortunately. No, probably not, Darkside. Not with the current breakdown of the Supreme Court and Congress. And I wouldn't expect it even under Biden if he does manage to get elected. I highly doubt that would be a priority for him. Yeah, KCK, you probably could, except that Twitch has such a terrible system for it. It's so hard to find uploaded content on Twitch. Alright, we'd probably better save. Whoops, okay. Yeah, Sam, that's why those other... one of many reasons why those other sites are just not viable. Another reason is none of them have found a viable monetization model. Who are you? You got no business with us. Ah, come to steal my prize, is it? Can't be letting you do that. 5,000 goth on this one's head, and I'm keen to collect it. There's knife work to be done, lads. Gut 'em. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Is there a, Oh, it's Zapan! This idiot, I remember him from the, Faithless warriors and knife men who hire themselves out to the highest bidder. I remember him from the neutral playthrough. He's that idiot who was hitting on Kachua. Yeah, we'd better save him. He died a chump's death in the neutral playthrough. I wonder if we actually can prevent him from dying here and recruit him. I had no idea. Oh yeah, look at that. That mend leaf will help him a lot. Okay, sure. This idiot, of course, just puts himself straight in danger. Thank goodness the Cyclops species has garbage magic power. Yeah, Sam, Raid Shadow Legends will fund a grassroots video hosting platform. I'm sure they'll... Yeah, I don't think even Raid Shadow Legends and NordVPN together have enough money to pull that off. It's always the freaking poison spell. Every damn time. Oh, thanks, Donalto. I guess once a cleric, always a cleric. Another thing I hate that the AI does is it will waste weapon skills sometimes on enemies that have like 3 HP left. Oh, well, we win. Darza's dead. A pirate's death for me! Yar har. A tight scrape, that. Don't think I'd have made it on my own. The pirate, he mentioned a bounty. Who are you? No criminal, if that's what you're thinking. I'm a Wallister, same as you. Hired on with the Resistance, but my boss man died on the Sanji Weald before I saw a single Goth. Any road, I must have left an impression on the Galgastani. They went and put a bounty on my head. Then it's true, the Resistance lost in Sanji. Plenty dead on all sides. I reckon both armies are headed home to lick their wounds. But don't worry, the Duke's alive. Way I see it, he owes me some coin, and I'm off to Almorica to collect. Say, you're not headed that way, are you? If you need another sword, you can hire mine for a song. Why not? We could use all the help we can get. It's a deal then, and don't forget your part of the bargain, eh? When we reach Almorica, be sure to tell the Duke you hired me on. We'll throw it on top of what he owes me. This guy... Well, he knows what his services are worth, I grant him that. Oh, good, we got some overripe fruit. Just what I needed. Zapan wants to join. Why the hell not? We'd probably better give him... Oh, what's he got? Axes, berserk, strength, and a knockback. Well, that's disappointing and rather unimpressive. Guess we'll need to give him a dust choker. But I'm going to need to craft one first. Yeah, he's a lot less likable in the neutral story path, Hazard, but as it is, in the law path, he seems alright. There we are. Well, it's better than nothing, but not by much. Come to think of it, can't we make a better version of the worm scale armor? Worm scale armor. Smithing armor. Armor craft. Shield craft. Body armor and Chiridian. Oh wait, no, that's only the robes for some reason. These are weapons. Okay, no, I guess not. I guess there must be some other, There must be some other armor crafting manual that I don't have yet. Well, that's dismaying. Alright. We probably better save so I don't have to craft that choker again. And I guess it's off to Tinnamouth Hill we go. And actually, let's see if Zapan has any wise-ass dialogue. We'll bring him along for one battle. We do need to get him some SP anyway. On what, Red? I have nothing to spend it on at this point. I'd hoped to avoid the attention of the Resistance in the battle that must follow. Alas. My commander will essay to hold them here. Withdraw to Sanji. A Galgastani commander turn his back upon the enemy? Never! Interesting that this guy appears to be a Terror Knight, but he has gold armor. No, my lord Gaccialo, you cannot throw away your life here. Galgastan needs you alive. Return to our holdings at Coratane, where the reform lives. But wait, what? No. Oh, well. You are but a band of Archaeotros. They'll crush you. We are prepared to die. We have always been so. Besides, you're in no condition to fight. You wouldn't reopen wounds so freshly closed and ruin our work, would you? And I shall take a special care not to die. Let down your guard at your own peril, Wallister. We are proud warriors of Galgastan, and we will fight to the last. So I guess this is what happens if you just have oops all clerics. I already have 99 of everything I need, Red. If I buy 99 of absolutely everything, I'll have a ton of money in my inventory, or a ton of items in my inventory that are just a huge waste. And actually, I think I want Hobrim on manual control so that I can go kill the gold guy. Because, what do we have? Oh, he's just a Terror Knight with a different color palette. Okay. And I guess Zapan can go on AI control. Oh, Evil Seth. It doesn't show. Do you have no other way of watching the VOD other than on mobile? Can you not log in on a desktop PC? Well, if it isn't old Gaccialo, fancy seeing him here. Okay, he does have dialogue. You know him, Zapan? Aye, he's a commander in the Galgastani army, a real goad sticker of a man. As feared as he is respected. Worse, it was him what pushed for Barbados' blood war. My band ran afoul of Gaccialo's lines at Sanji, and they hewed us down like scythes to grass. His kind would kill Wallister for sport. Best give that one a wide berth. All right. Alright, what do we want to do here? Man, at a time like this, it would be really nice if I had somebody with a crossbow who could just get in there and hit 4 of those clerics. Evil Seth, I'm genuinely surprised that Twitch doesn't give some kind of notification at the end of a VOD for who is being raided. No, it's fine. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention, because I had no idea. I will try to remember to do that, Evil Seth. Man, I almost feel bad about this. This is just wholesale slaughter of clerics at this point. So it ends, Commander. Run, live, avenge us. Killing of soldiers is one thing, but to slay Archaeotros with such abandon? You reaffirm my convictions. The Wallister are a plague upon this land, a blight to be burned away. Oh, now we have to kill him. Okay. Hey, we had no choice in the matter. You threw him at us. Hey, Mihawk! Yeah, Shinichizo, funny thing, huh? Actually, we could even... We could end the battle right here. Ugh, base Wallister runt, you besmirk the glory of Galgastan! Get out of here. Doesn't look like we got anything really important from that. Okay. I guess we gotta go to Almorica. I am heartened by your return. As you live, so too does the resistance. What do you intend to do after such a defeat? Defeat? Nonsense. Sanji was a stalemate. All that's lacking is the coup de grace. I will muster a new host and march on Koratane. And where will you find the men for this host? What do you propose instead, If you're sitting on some great stratagem, I would hear it. Barbados suffered losses as great as ours at Sanji. This is fact. But do not forget, Denham's fate required that Galgastan hold considerable forces in reserve. If he were to strike now, we would be hard-pressed to repel him. What's more, ever since Balmamusa, we've suffered an endless stream of deserters. We cannot fight a war without soldiers. If I held a dagger at Barbados' throat, you'd complain of its dullness. Not complaints, Your Grace, simple facts. One thing to talk of bringing down Barbados, but idle musings bring us no closer to victory. I'll talk, am I, imprudent knave? Enough of this. This is no time to quarrel amongst ourselves. We must turn to the Dark Knights Lothlorien for reinforcements. What? You can't be serious! This is some species of madness! The decision is made. It is the only way to bring down Barbados. By begging for reinforcements, we all but admit defeat. Again, you would vassal us to the backroom. Were it to become known, our ranks would dwindle further. Even those under watch of our walls would take flight. You would drive them into the waiting arms of the new Wallister Alliance. I will not lend my name to this suicide. Still, I wait to hear how you would deliver us. No, forget I asked. I've heard enough of your counsel. What does our young hero make of this? It's you I must persuade. Well? Will you not venture to feed up Castle? Convey my missive to Tartarus? Your Grace, you must rethink this. It is not your place to tell me what I must and must not do. Be gone from my hall. This is what you wanted, Lenner! The future of the Wallister rests on your decision. Will you go? As my Duke wishes! Hold up there! Ah, what have we here? Why the urgency? The Duke paid you, no? Aye, and then some. Said there was more where that came from if I'd join you. I'm pleased for you, but you needn't come with us. Why's that now? Our path leads to danger. This messenger's errand? What danger in that? Remember, our safety is at the mercy of the Dark Knights Lothlorien. Galgastan is as eager to prevail as we. They may have sent their own messengers to persuade the knights from their perch and onto the battlefield. True that. If the knights have joined against us, you'd be walking into the lion's den, as it were. Indeed, yet we're bound to see how the lion lays. You have your coin. You only place yourself in needless peril by joining us. Ah, hard to argue with that, but I'll join you all the same. Where there's peril, there's reward. Soldier with a merchant's heart, I see. As you like, then. I'll not stand between a man and his profit. Yeah, Denim! You let that mercenary join us to make his money. His blood money. Interesting, Evil Seth. So I guess for whatever reason, Twitch doesn't preserve the raid message after a stream. Yeah, I'd have to research it a bit, Evil Seth. All right, well... Actually... There we are. Denim freed Dame Ravnus, who was being marched to Koratane Keep as a prisoner. Though the Duke had also ordered her capture, Denim felt sympathy with her plight and let her go. Hearing of Denim's victory at Balmamusa, Duke Ronway pressed ahead with his plan. Sir Leonard was unable to conceal his displeasure at the risks the Duke was taking. Denim seized the ports of Balmamusa and Ashton as planned, but Aricel of the New Wallister Alliance informed him the resistance met with defeat at the Sanji Weald. Denim resolved to return to Almorica to see for himself. Ronway was adamant that collusion with the Dark Knights would be vital in overthrowing the Galgastani, but Sir Leonard believed the resistance should settle the conflict alone. The enraged Duke dismissed Leonard, and Denim was chosen to go to Phydock Castle as his envoy instead. Zapan asked to accompany Denim as he set off for Phydock. Though Denim explained the peril, Zapan said, "No, it's fine, though." Wallister forces defeated. Major battle has been fought between Galgastani and Wallister at Sanji. Both sides incurred heavy losses in fighting that raged for more than a day, but the Galgastani emerged victorious. The resistance were unfamiliar with the lay of the land. Galgastani clinched the victory upon arrival of reinforcements. And this unlocks Forampa. Okay, hunting will first be limited to the southern tracts bordering Tinnamouth. Other areas are to follow. The Wallister are growing in power, but they lack funds. It is thought they seek profit from Forampa's bountiful reserves. Yeah, that definitely didn't help, Artista. You'd think they'd have somebody in charge of advising them on UI, on layout or something. I don't get it. It seems like they just manage to make things worse every time. Alright, so what do we have to do? We have to go to Phydock. Oh. Alright, this is... Oh, this is not a random battle. Okay. Well, I guess we'll switch Zapan with Donalto again, because I think we're going to have more encounters with Aricel. And those two know each other somehow, so... You're Denim, the hero of Goliath, they call you. Huh, something tells me I won't be recruiting you. You must be part of the New Wallister Alliance. We share a common cause. Cause? You abandoned our cause when you drew steel on your kinsman, traitor. Listen up, boys. That one there is the hero of Goliath. Slaughtered the people of Balmamusa like cattle he did. All to slake his thirst for power. You're gonna let him and his bloodthirsty lord rule us into the grave? I didn't think so. For the Alliance. No, Cursed Nobleman. We already did that. We did that quest on the neutral route. So fortunately... we don't have to do it again. Nah, Shinichizo, these guys don't have any intention of joining us. They don't want nothing to do with that. You're Kachua, sister to Denim, are you not? Oh, he has forsaken you, truly. Power is the prize in his eye now. But you know better. You know strength can push away as well as it pulls closer. Does the Duke's army not bleed men by the day? You have the best interests of the Wallister at heart. You will leave Denim's side in service. Who do you think you are? What is your business, and how do you know who I am? Your words sit very ill with me, I'll have you know. Yes, well... Well, what? If you've got aught to say, say it. You see, ma'am, we seek to build a society free of the repression visited upon us by the ruling elite. Well said, go on. See, your brother Denim, he's but a clinging cretin wagging his tail for the Duke. Thinks maybe the Duke will throw him a bone, some land or a title perhaps, eh? And you'd follow him? I follow one thing only, my heart. And my heart tells me to remain by Denim's side. Valeria be damned. I see. Sister. Wow, the political intrigue deepens. I don't know if it's root persistent, nobleman, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't need to be repeated, even if it isn't. Because we've already recruited her, she's in the party. That's really all I need out of it. Completing her quest doesn't have any other bearing on the story, really. Yeah, there should, Evil Seth, and you'd think they'd have done it by now, but I guess not. Well, Hunter, I don't see how they're very good to him if they're not. Or any good to him, rather. English. You are not the woman I'd heard you to be. Go on, follow your heart for it melts. It's made of ice. And fire, which you forget at your peril. The silliest thing about this battle is that this guy has raised arms with fairies and demons, and this is his resistance. This is literally just the alphabet soup of fantasy game archetypes we're fighting here. What, Hunter? Am I going to bring him back a wagon load of severed body parts and say, here's your soldiers? Their warranties might be slightly expired, but... Yeah, and the enemy is really good at grabbing tarot cards and whatnot to prevent me from getting them, but my AI teammates, they can't be bothered most of the time. Oh no, not Shadowbind. Whatever will I do? Yeah, that'll go over real well, Hunter. Yeah, Evil Seth, there is an overlay notification that shows you who you're raiding and how many people are going on the raid. Well, that could have gone better, he says, as he dies. Evil Seth, that's why I thought that they actually showed you that message in the VOD. The fact that they don't is bizarre. Oh, we got an alluring dress. Huh. All right. Why such hurry, Denham? Sir Lancelot is here, sister. Come. Must we greet him so short of breath? Sir Leonard, what are you doing here? Where's Lancelot? I wished a private word with you, and Sir Lancelot was good enough to oblige me. Why such secrecy? It's a matter of grave importance. The resistance teeters at the edge of the void. We lost a great many men in the battle at Sanji, and each day we lose more to desertion. Why do you think that is? I can't say. It is our leadership, or lack thereof. We were defeated at Sanji because we rushed into battle too soon. We moved before the enemy's forces were fully divided, and see where it has led us. Already we hasten toward a greater error. If we place ourselves at the mercy of the Dark Knights, we betray everything for which our kinsmen died. Think you not so? Until now I have been patient, too patient perhaps. Triumph over Galgastan is more distant than ever. Wallister rots from within. Our resistance needs a new leader. I believe you are he. You can't be serious. The Duke has played his part. It falls to us to draw the curtain. This is madness. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Only too well, Kachua. Your brother sees it too. You would murder the Duke? A man you swore to honor? I'll not believe it. Sister Lena is right. If we continue down this road, the resistance is finished. Those who gave their lives at Balmamusa will have died for nothing. We must win this war, whatever the cost. The Duke is lost already. Night and day, soldiers desert the Duke's army. The people love him not. But you've accomplished much. You have the people's trust and the vigor of youth. Yes, the people will see the brightness of our future in you. We could ask for none better to lead. This is absurd. My brother is no leader. Well, Denham, I say you are. Oh, okay. This is a tough one. Anybody have any ideas? Evil Seth, it might just not be there. Twitch might just not have integrated it. Which would be really silly, but... Then again, a lot of the UI design that they've been implementing lately has been not great. Honestly, I don't see this making any positive difference no matter what I do. Because Denham's already thrown his integrity away, burning Balmamusa. I wonder, does this even matter? I'm kind of tempted to take it. I'm kind of tempted, since we're going the law route anyway. Yeah, pretty much monotone. This is a tough one. Jeez. I might have to save Scummit, Hunter. I might have to. Alright, we'll take it. If this is what our people need of me, so be it. This jape has gone too far. Do you truly think the people will follow a man who slays their duke? Always you trust to steal for deliverance, but where has it led us? We are beaten. Accept this and let us quit this island. No, not yet. Our battle is far from over. Someone must bloody his hands. If there is none other with courage to do so, let it be me. Well said, Denham. You are a man grown now, and the role well suits you. When you act, the people will follow. The failings of the Duke are hardly a secret. But the people will not know where this new road leads. They lack the vision to see. They will turn to you to shepherd them, to be their courage. Ah, but there will be time for talk later. We must return to Almorica and strike before the Duke realizes aught is amiss. Monotone, it's all in the name of our law. That's what's going on here. We are... Originally, the law we followed was the Duke. But lawful right now means sacrifice everything for your country, including your own integrity and honor. Doesn't matter how much blood you spill. All for country. And this is actually a pretty decent depiction of where that leads. Yeah, pretty much, Shinichizo. To a large extent, that's what it comes down to. Alright, well... Who would have thought we'd meet again like this? Vice, what are you doing here? I had hoped the good knight Lancelot might lend me his aid, but alas, he's nowhere to be found. You need only give the word, Vice. Calm, Aricel. A quarrel now would only leave our strength diminished. They are the backbone of the resistance. We must strike while we can. Go-Sin said as much the same thing, and now he feeds the worms. Aricel, how did you come to be here? Vice, you don't mean to. You wouldn't. Not to worry, Kachua. Our enemy is elsewhere. Yours, perhaps, but I do not forgive so easily. I will avenge you, brother. Well, alright. I guess we're doing it. We need to ensure that nobody kills Aricel. Okay, Red, good night. Take care. And really, we need to petrify Kachua. Oh, okay, well, I didn't realize that was going to hit someone else, but it worked out. Nope. Here, then. Your lust for power will be your undoing. Yeah, I figure we might as well, apparently not, Hunter. Or apparently he's not willing to listen to them. Can we reach her from down here? We can. Yeah. We can reach him, though. Yeah, it's curious that Lennar isn't a guest character here, Hunter. Alright, we'll get rid of this guy. Oh, really, Warrior? Okay, what, did you look into it? Well, Mixie, this is New Game Plus, so I have an entire party of, New Game Plus units. Ah. Of course. What am I even doing? That was terrible. There we go. Damn that woman, it should not have come to this! Call off your men, Denim. A fight between us serves no purpose. The Duke who pulls your strings, he is the enemy. He cares nothing for liberating the Wallister. He thinks only of the kingdom he might build for himself. It is he who plays each clan against the other, he who sacrifices the blood of his kinsmen. Anyone who ignores the will of his people and uses them as a means unto an end is my enemy. Who knows all the Duke has wrought better than you, Denim? Quite a speech, but it is your actions that concern me, not your words. What can you know, you who ran from the truth? Wait, Vice has a sword now? Since when? Hey, breakfast. Oh, okay, Warrior. I see. All right. Lyndall is going to need to repetrify Kachua. What is Vice equipped with? Oh, he's a ranger now? Wandering warrior adept in the use of a wide range of martial skills. Particularly good at taking out specific targets. Rangers perform well in all manner of situations. Huh. Oh, very good, Breakfast. Good luck. You think so, Shake Fensi? I haven't had an opportunity to even try it out yet. Come on, Hobrim, wake up. It was you who ran, not I. You talk of revolution, but revolution without principles is meaningless. What happened to the old denim? Has lust for power blinded you to the damage you do? Always so quick to judge Vice, so impatient for results. A mountain is climbed in steps, but you expect to vault to the top in a single leap. Can't you see that what I've done, what I do is vital? What you've done is treason. I'm sorry it's come to this. Okay, I guess maybe from here. Oh good, we can get a card. Nope, can't reach. Amazing breakfast. I don't even know if there's any... Actually, what are the victory conditions for this? Because it'd probably be good to check that. There it is, terms of victory. Vanquish Vice. Okay. All right. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, whatever. We've done our part here. We've no hope of prevailing against the Duke's men. Not yet. We must withdraw. What? What was that? Oh no! It's the Black Knights! They're killing everyone! No, Fenshi! This is only my second playthrough. Take the town! No more! Is this what passes for honor in Lotus? You bear the arms of Zenobia, so this is the Holy Knight Lancelot. How I have longed for this moment. Show me the power that crushed Highland. Only too gladly, let our steel sing. Didn't expect the backroom attack to come so soon. And you, the Duke's loyal, scarce equipped to march, let alone repel them. The Backram expect us to lie down for the trampling. They're in for a nasty turn. What, you have a plan? No matter, I'll see soon enough, but there's little time. You've some miracle on hand to rally the resistance, best work it quickly. I will. When next we meet, it will be as enemies full-fledged, Vice. Stay whole till then. And you, Denham, until next time. Yeah, just jump off those ledges. Congratulations! 6 shift stones, wow. Alright. The Black Knights, Sam? No, they're, if anything, they're chaos. Oh, breakfast. Yeah, right. All right, well... I think I need to go get some rest and some dinner, not necessarily in that order. So I think we're going to call it, but... Why don't we... Why don't we raid Princess Cat Power, I think. Let's do that. She's doing her first playthrough of... Uncharted Drake's Deception. So let me actually... Evil Seth, let me... Per your request. We'll give her a quick shout out, and let's all go say good evening to Princess Cat Power. If you guys don't already know her, you're going to really like her. She's super sweet and really nice and very adorable and lots of fun to hang out with. So thank you all very much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing you all next time. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, because I have some stuff I have to do tomorrow, but I will catch you all at least in the next couple of days. Take care, everyone. Good night.